Alright. There we go. Ah. Whew. Sorry, I lost an hour somewhere last night, and I appear to have misplaced it. Who knows when I'll get it back? Probably like 6 months from now, or more. God knows, I can't even remember when we did. We really should have gotten rid of daylight savings time like forever ago. It is so worthless. But here we are on daylight savings time. So for some people, I may be starting this at about noon instead of 1. Or at a whole bunch of different times, because honestly most of the people I know who watch me are like 3 hours ahead of me, or British time, or who knows what. So who knows what time it is for you guys. But we are back. It's 1 p.m. for me, so I figured let's go live. And today is going to be finishing up the Hildibrand storyline that's available to us now. I actually am caught up with the 6.35 story, or should be, since I started the relic last time, but I don't have anywhere near the tomes to actually get the relic going. So I'll get to that eventually, but today we're finishing up the storyline, and then we have another night of raid prog for P5S with my Sunday static, and I think that's actually going to be starting a little later than usual, like 20, 30, 40 something minutes. So that's probably not going to start till like 3:30 or so. Hildibrand will probably be done in like an hour 20, hour 30. That's usually how long it takes me to do a chapter. After that, maybe I'll hit up the deep dungeon. Yeah, maybe I'll hit up the deep dungeon and just like work on leveling up Astro a little bit while waiting for everybody to get ready for raid night. But anyway, since we have other stuff to do tonight, let's go ahead and get going with our crazy conspiracy theorist nut job. And spend some more time hanging out with Hildy and Godbert, hopefully. Spectacle of inspection. Another crusade for the truth. That's right. This is a suspiciously auspicious timing. I was just thinking of you, and suddenly you appear. As I'm sure you recall, Master Poo-Poo claimed his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade, which is of course merely a cover for his true objective, laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. But I understand the skeptical masses will demand proof of this sinister operation. Thus did I decide to bide my time, keep my eyes open, and let things play out. No sooner had I resolved to do so, when I received word concerning the inspector. Seems they've made progress in tracking down our alien friend. This could be my chance. I say my chance, but I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. You're coming along, yes? I dream of letting you investigate Poo-Poo by yourself. A truth will out, or something truth adjacent at very least. There you go. And let us be on our way. They were headed to Palaka's stand, and we don't want to miss even the smallest development. That must be a hunt target, but I don't think it's a train or anything. Looks like it's just someone fighting a random target, and they didn't
post what rank it is, so whatever. Maybe it is. Because a lot of people just teleported in. Probably an S rank then if a bunch of people are teleporting in. Likely not a train, but an S rank. And then a new one. Whatever. Let them have their fun. I'll get around to that stuff later. In order to get more tomes. Hello, associates! Come to admire the spectacle of inspection, have you? As well you should. Look, Master Poo-Poo. Astron has come to help. Thank you, Astron. You are too kind. What, no more poo-pooing? The presence of a powerful mark. Yeah, that must be the S rank. No echo or universal translator. What's it's required? He learned our language. There's no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? So, how did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? By my tried and true inspector's sense, my dear fellow. All the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction, although they did neglect to include a precise location. For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspecting technique, interrogation. Spread out, everyone, and question the locals on any poo-poo shaped sightings. Oh, look, there's the stalker again. What an idiot. It's like, how have they gone on and on and on for years and not actually noticed the stalker? You know what, maybe I will see what's going on over here, since it's close enough. Nope. Everyone's thanking everyone now. In shout chat, so it's probably dead. Yeah, everyone's like, thank you, spawners, blah blah blah. Yep, so they spawned an S rank and then killed it. Got it. No reason to go there. If everyone's saying thanks, then... Huh. Oh, so it is part of a hunt train. They just picked up an S rank in the midst of, like, a hunt train, it sounds like. Okay, then. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Again, I can do all that stuff off stream. Yes, I spotted just such another little creature in the jungle. On my way back from the city markets. Only it wasn't alone. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale he was, and radiating an unpleasant smell. I felt obliged to keep my distance. Yeah, they're running around fighting A ranks and stuff. I can already see them like pinging at the A ranks and the locations and all that. So it is like the middle of a hunt train. Where's the stalker? If Nashu's here, then he must be... Oh, there he is. Hi, idiot. How did you guys not notice him for so long? What is this? I don't think this is the quest. This is something else, right? Yeah, that I believe is the Arcasadar tribe stuff. Can't remember for sure. I'll get around to it eventually.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hey, Baron. Hi, Baron. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the shroud. Might have mistaken it for a small child if not for the way it moved. Sort of a foot of scamper. Creepy. Just working on doing my Hildibrand stuff. Finishing up the current storyline for it and all.
Do you know Nahi?
Oh god, Baron. Oh man. Gosh, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted queries placed an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportions in the south of the shroud. South of the shroud? To the west, your sources say. I asked around. There have been a few sightings in the jungle, somewhere to the north. Brief appearance. I have not yet eaten any food, and afterward I will likely sleep. Oof. Enjoy your meal and your rest. If we have sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Poo-Poo has more friends here than he realized. I am not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be doppelgangers? No, too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle, being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which just means we need to, I believe I'm suggesting this, split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh, are we launching a search party? Oh. Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Mandavillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. I'm afraid the burning fields wooden men are poor muses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you and the indomitable Ash in your endeavor, then Happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. Actually, I believe it does. I've seen some tweets about the current Hildibrand stuff. It looks like you get a workout. You're continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you could spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. The village sits in the shroud's east, so let us divvy up the remaining direction, shall we? Ashu and I will head south. Ash and Master Poo-Poo to the west, if you please. DeLorean, you and my father have the north. DeLorean? It's Delion. Also, the shroud of the Sun God is awfully big. How are we to keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts? How about Link Pearl? I had special Link Pearls made just for such an occasion. We can chatter in each other's ears as much as we like. Special Link Pearls? Are you mad? The Charlians will listen in on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think they're here, and is that good? But seeing as you mislike Link Pearls so much, Lord Gobber can hold the one for your team. Link Pearls. What tremendous foresight. Now let us proceed with our investigation. Oh, hold on. Sneeze oncoming. When you can absolutely feel a sneeze coming on and you're like, wait, let me see. And then it just like slowly disappears. Like, oh god damn it. Just get it over with, damn you. Oof. Alright.
Inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead.
Poo-Poo is now an escort. Time to go. Oh my god. I need to be somewhat careful. I am at the point where everything will want to fight me.
A river flowing right at our feet. Many stars have I visited in the cosmos.
God damn you, game. Are you kidding me? No. I refuse. Thanks. Bye. I refuse. Not interested. I have no interest whatsoever in even entertaining the game's bullshit. Leaving. Like, you're doing this without my consent, game, so I refuse to acknowledge it. Leaving. Watch them attack me again. Just because, fuck me, basically, right? Fuck it, I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue fast then. Nothing important. Like, I have no interest in the game being like, let me put this point right next to something that's gonna walk right into you and attack you. It's like, no. How about you don't? Get them just making everything wander around me.
No trace of my comrade. What of these blackbird beings? Are they your friends of yours? Fellow people of Etheirus?
Vaguely people-shaped perhaps, but not people. Not particularly friendly either.
Greater variety of species here than I anticipated. I'll have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. Rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty, if only. But never mind that, we have a friend to find.
Bye-bye. Oh, nice. It only needed one. Good. There we go.
No sign of my friend here either. These white-furred individuals, they are surely one of your civilized races, yes?
Beastkin monkeys. Also not people. Mind the poop throwing.
Find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another.
Thank you.
Never mind, moving on.
I take no offense at that. I barely have 2 brain cells to rub together, so semi-intelligent is kind of a step up, honestly. Is he telepathically trying to connect to his friend or whatever?
Nothing, not even a little burnt circle in the grass. The friend I'm looking for, we grew up together. We were always together.
even shared the same dream to roam the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. That is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello? Is this thing on? Snashu! We think we may have found Poo-Poo's friend. Come to Pooh, sir, as quickly as you can. Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Yes. Beam up. No, I want to see my character swimming in the air. Damn it. I wanted to see my character getting tractor beamed up while I swam through the air. Okay then. That's where the picture's from. Careful! You don't want to make DeLorean go 88 miles an hour, Gobbert. Who knows where he could end up. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo-Poo. We come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. Or not? No. Oh god. Great. It's the Fruit Royal family. Wait, you're the Mandragoras! I know that gentlemanly overlord's voice. Mr. Zomberbrand, they said you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that is no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead! Yes, it is. I love that he's wearing a nice summery bathing suit, too. Greetings, friends. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men, and disciple of Master Zomberbrand. Just hanging out with the Mandragoras. She's like, bring back all the things from every chapter. What brings you here to Thavnair? And in the company of Lenosha's infamous vegetable menace, no less. Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Boja urged our undead fraternity. So on their behalf I traveled afar to recruit a rotten Mandragora. Oh my god, is that the same one from Making His Acquaintance? The festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assured me were no less rotten. Thus did I make next for Lenosha, that I might extend a fettered hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Thavnarian truth, reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering. Lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. One of our faithful readers.
I'm pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains.
There's the stalker again, right behind the rock there.
So we find ourselves on the case of the misappropriated Mandragora. Its abductor will not evade my powers of discernment.
Then we'll need a case to carry all these cases.
An abductor. I have a feeling we won't need to look far.
Oh god, is that me? Oh god, it's not quite as good as watching me beam up while I'm swimming through the air, but it is hilarious watching me just dangle there from the light. Oh man. It's just freaking dangling from it.
Oh, that may have been me.
Yep. God.
Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind.
Understandable. You would not be the first to confuse a Mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he has returned to us unharmed and uneaten. Also, that ends well. If you'll excuse us. We should be getting back to Tanaland. Rotting flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination.
The rotting men hanging out with the rotten plants.
My apologies, Master Poo-Poo. We seem to have missed the mark this time. But I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector's sense to be a form of prognostication. But it really was just following your gut. And I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search. And for that we'd need, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors.
Oh god. No, don't bring up the cloning again.
An army of inspectors. Of course, I can simply clone a multitude of Hildebrands as I did before.
No, let's not do anything rash.
What was that you were saying about something rash? Runs away and it just angles the beam and grabs him. Congratulations, Godbert. You're a father 30 or 40 times over. Oh god, what did you clone this time? How did you break it?
Oh dear, the ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental for a while. Now it's broken down completely. This clone is the last it will ever produce.
Uh-oh. Ever? You can't just fix it? What is it? Well, there he is. in, Wow, that was an impressive amount of destruction. Although he is a Hildibrand clone, so not all that surprising, honestly. Oh god, immediately splattered. And his clothes are destroyed again. Well, your son's dead, Godbert, but you did get a new one. Who doesn't look right. Oh yeah, there he is in all of his Minecraft blocky gloriousness. Your clone facility had the resolution set too low, dude. Yup. Huzzah! It's RuneScape Hildibrand! Sorry. PS1 Hildy. Oh boy. This is terrible. My name is Brand Hild. Sure it is, pal.
Inspector Brandahild? Why is he so blocky? The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality.
Euthanize this abnormality. He's perfect. Now, let's not do anything rash. Uh-huh. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. Seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandahild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pose. Godbert over there just fixing everything. Just like, well, my son broke it. Let me go fix this ancient ruin. Jesus Christ. This is so bad, man. We made quite a mess of that temple ruin. But thanks to Father, it looks as good as new. Or would that be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of the case with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be a part of it.
Oh, look how shy he is. He really is very charming.
Oh god. Oh boy. Generational bonding. Oh man. Unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our numbers thus bolstered, I say we're ready once more to dive into the fray.
Perhaps, but what of our strategy? We need a new approach. If I may, assuming Master Poo-Poo's acquaintance pilots a craft of similar design, then might we not instead attempt to locate the starship? Such a striking vessel will have drawn more attention than the comparatively tiny being in question. He has a point. The Truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We could review said reports.
those that meet the criteria of shiny, silver, and saucer-like, naturally, and then remove instances which we know to have been Master Poo-Poo. That should narrow things down considerably.
Indeed, what a fantastic idea.
Just the kind of brilliance one might expect of one's clone. I was about to make the very same suggestion. Was he? Or is this clone somehow low resolution but super brilliant?
Well done, Inspector.
Hope I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original after all. I have a stack of back issues stored in the workroom I use in the city. Poo can help me sift through them and cross off the sightings that were definitely him. Shall we? Oh, there's actually quite a few people working on this one right now. I like it. Like, I went with the detective outfit, went with straight up like Nashu. I like it when people are willing to like get in character for stuff. What do we have? Matanga along the way. Matanga along the way. I don't know what that is. I think this is Arca Sudara. But if that's Matanga along the way, that might be as well. I wonder if maybe I just have multiple Arca Sudara like things that need to be done. Yep. In order to unlock it, because I think it did have like a couple of different quests that you have to do, and then they lead into one that unlocks it. You're closed, dude. Again. Dorian has taken Master Poo-Poo to peruse his store of past publications. Oh god, the alliteration. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. Brief interlude. We finished going through all the back issues. If we discount the areas we know Poo-Poo to have visited, turns out that there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer, in Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire, your publication has an impressively wide readership. Our audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds.
The saucer was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details.
Decent while ago, actually. We must visit this soldier fellow in Garlemald, and wring from him the entire tale. I agree. This is our only lead. We have no choice but to follow up on it. To Camp Broken Glass. That is a long distance one. I may hop over to Limbs. No, actually no. No, Favner to Garlemald's not long distance. I was thinking Charlie into Garlemald. This actually shouldn't take too long. Oh, 830. Damn. Okay, a little further than I thought, but still. Broken Glass. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people who are working on the current Hildy stuff now. I figured a lot of people would have already been done with it since it's been out for like over a week now. No, about a week now. Everyone present and accounted for. We appear to be missing Master Delian. apologies. But I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of Allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier. And were they able to point you in the direction of this numerous chap's posting? Yes, Numerius is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at Forum Patents. We should head over there, and hope he can spare a few moments to talk. Ugh, the chill here seeps right into your bones. How are you not all shivering in that unseasonal attire? Commander, man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. Not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but again, reality always seems relative around the Mandevils. Good, Delian is finally getting on board. No questions, Delian. Just accept they're insane and move on. You up and over. I wonder if I'd run into... I probably won't run into the hunt train. In the amount of time I've taken to do this story, they probably already moved on and maybe even finished by now. But that's generally how it'll go. It's like, teleport to Thavnair, wait for everybody. Now, ping a point, ping another point, teleport to another instance or another location, ping a point, everyone rushes out and just guns down the A ranks as fast as possible. And then move on. Pray you're moving fast enough so that you can actually get some credit for it before everyone else destroys it before you even show up. Hello, is there a Numerius here? I am Delian, the editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. Editor-in-chief himself? What an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in my submission. I've not left to tell. Well, see if something else to share. Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This was around the time when the fighting with Nova's faction had escalated into all-out wars, you understand? I've been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon. I was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some new kind of war machine, I presumed. So I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Well then, presumed. You mean you never got to look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture onto the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. We have to find that flying, or should I say, fallen silvery saucer. Do you have any idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Nope, there's the stalker. Right around the corner of the building. It's interesting to, like, try and point him out every time I catch him from this point on. We'd best have the god's own luck. Galamod's capital region encompasses moms and moms of icy wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position and firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. An artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. Yep. Yeah. Low poly Hildy, but his brain is insanely impressive. Like, much smarter than the actual Hildibrand. That should be sufficient, thank you. Oh god, here it is! Calculating. 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 Idiocy achieved. Oh, man. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yams to the northeast of our current location. Give or take a few yams. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delian. Assuming the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. Sure it is. My brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again he has beaten me to the punch. Yes, he has. You could almost say that you could retire from being an inspector, because he's actually really good at it. Hooray for Inspector Brandehild! I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. Yep, sure. 1,360 or so yoms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search. From near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? Yes, of course, my clone! I was definitely about to offer the exact same information, but he just slightly beat me to the punch. Sure, Hildy. Sure he did. God. Who is this and what's he up to now? Hello again. Same, like, 3 people that I keep running into for the Hildibrand stuff. Is she able to fly? Not sure. She grabbed Argos, but then she didn't move anywhere. I was trying to see if she was able to fly or not, because I do have a 2-seater I was willing to offer her, since we're on the same quest line anyway. I did go through all the trouble to unlock all these stupid ether currents, after all, so that I wouldn't have to put up with it anymore. I really do like them. It's like, I really do like the big ice wolf. It's a lot of fun, and especially the effects that it has off of it are really cool too. Oh my god, he's literally like 2 feet behind her. But she's dozing off again anyway. Yeah, she's just dozing off. Half-buried pot. Could it be? Silence, please. I was still my mind in quest. Field of my senses. Damn it, he's walking right towards it. I can get it from here, I think. Pot half buried in the snow, nothing alien to speak of. Yeah, I figured. You. Oh god, bird. It's an invigorating climate. Just exercising in the frozen tundra. Scorched metal plating. All been reduced to a similar state where it hit by artillery rounds. Yep. Chug-a-metal. Possibly from a saucer. Oh, what have you found there, Ash?
An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship. I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing.
I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all. I say, this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Why does Delian have a demon brick earring? Like, does that even actually exist as something you could get in the game? Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Oh! Help! You have to help! My beloved Miss Nashu's been kidnapped! And you just sat there and watched while they did it. Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Luque came and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Ash must present himself at the Tower of Babel. Specifically, the Magitech Servicing Facility. Don't forget that part. Uh-huh. The gall! The temerity! The audacity! My stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I assume. He's her stalker. Me? Oh no, I just happen to be passing through this snow field. I'm a snowflake inspector, you see? No two alike and all that. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go save Miss Nashu. This fucking stalker, man. He's so bad. At last a chance to stretch my legs. Bing! There he goes. Say you, my son. Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed we shall. It's like he's in his underwear again. Just to stretch my legs. There they go. Already gone. They left without us. Even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. Yeah, not surprising though. Let's see what we get up to. Ah. Sync duty. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be the stupidest sync duty I've ever been part of? Okay. Let's clear your thoughts. Clear your mind. You're not going to need your brain cells for this one anyway. Just embrace the insanity. And let's go. Collected what evidence remained of the crash, but solving this mystery will have to wait. The case of the abducted assistant calls. Here we go. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel, yep. It's just bolted off at high speed. I shall fall before Super Luque. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. Super Luque. Oh god. New and improved body. Basically just bolted his head on top of something. You will release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Premature aggravation. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, this promises to be a proper battle. See no reason to trouble Ash. We tackle this menace as father and son, the Manderville men, together. Agreed. Oh god. Wait, no. Is this a role play? Oh god, no. I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on the side dishes. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. Oh god, is this gonna be a role play? Of who? Hildy? No, Godbert. Yes, give me Godbert. Oh, the warm-up before the main event. Yes, 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 please be him. Get them! Come on, come on. Not Hildy. Yes! It's Godbert! You can tell from that fucking camera pulling. Definitely Godbert. Come on, roleplay. Yes, it's a roleplay! Woo! Roleplay is Godbert. Oh my god, this is terrible. I love it. Okay, 3-part combo. Grants gloves off. No idea. Gap closer can only be executed with gloves off, so you can chase him down. Gentlemanly attack of 1600 all nearby enemies. Okay. AoE. Sprint. Okay. And limit. Oh my god, he has a limit break. I cannot wait to see this. I'll put that there for now. I'll put. I don't normally keep sprint or limit break on my bar. I don't think I can use them from here though. I'll just put them here. No, wait. Gap closer. AoE. There we go. That'll have to work for now. Oh my god, I can't believe I get to friggin' roleplay as Godbert. This is great. You, Wolf, I picked you. All dead. I figured that was gonna be it. I mean, this is Godbert, you know what I mean? I figured it'd be like, boom, all dead. Like, everything dies instantly with Godbert, basically. I love that his gap closer is, like, it's not even a gap closer, it's just straight up line, right? Towards your target, generally attack 900 all enemies in your path. Yeah, that's just a line AoE. That is definitely not a gap closer. Screw it. Bad missile. Do this. Boom! Oh, look at that. He gets, like, infinite sprints. He can just sprint forever. That was too close. Oh, the missiles are actually all flying back at Luge, too, when I destroy them. That's good. My missiles will enjoy some leftover War Machina. Dead! All dead. Boom! All dead. Well, these guys are actually surprisingly capable of surviving for a while. Boom! All dead. Those big ol' AoEs and shit that I just destroy everything. Jesus, Godbert's impressive. Godbert's amazing, man. This tiny little goldsmith's hammer and presumably goldsmith class, and he's just obliterating everything. Although we already knew he could do that. Oh, in event. Let your old man handle this. What do we have? Tell me. Manderville sidestep. Manderville sidestep! I was just getting started. Bravo, father. With all my sidestepping. It's like, Look at Luke. It's like, you just sidestepped into all of them? I do love that Godbert counts as like 20 normal players. Boom. Oh, Luke actually has some health. That's unfortunate. But he can actually fight. Oh, I should stay out of the electrocution. Room is spinning. Yep. What manner of fiend are you? Love that. What manner of fiend are you? This is so bad that you get to play as Godford. I love it. Can't wait until the limit break comes up. I want to see it. I think it's just going to be that one where he creates a giant hammer and just blasts this guy in the face. He's going to pull me towards him. Damn it, I got hit by both of them. Not that it mattered too much. Godbert has like infinite health, so who cares? Like, I get the feeling this is not going to be the kind of duty that you could lose. I do love that his AoE is just him, like, flexing. And destroying everything in front of himself. Where's my hand? I'm bringing this blade down on your heads. Oh, God, really? Not happening. Leaves himself wide open. Let us seize the advantage. Limit break! Oh God, Limit Break just goes straight into a cutscene. This is gonna be so bad, man. This is amazing. I love every second of it. Now's our chance. Manderville Limit Break. Oh God. He's gonna suplex Hildy with suplexes. Yup. Swimming through the air. Commander Villain! God. Victorious again! God. Manderville generational bonding overdrive! Oh God, this is the best stuff ever. Man, they really pulled out all the stops for the Hildy storyline this year. Yup. Head into the ground through the metal plating. Things seem to be well in hand. Yup. Don't get ahead of yourself. The head. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special just for you. You really think that beam is gonna stop me? Oh god. Here it goes again. Calculating, calculating, calculating. Idiocy achieved. Is he really moving at like hyperspeed? What is a goblin doing here? Oh my god. Okay then. Now angle it back at him. Oh, or just bounce it off 10 things. Good calculations, buddy. He's like, I'm alive! Barely. And now you're done for. Godbert. Oh, Jesus. Wait. They served it. Yes! They served it up for me! I like, insanely love this level of Hildibrand stuff because this is really one of the first sections of the game that's aggressively letting your character actually be part of the action, which is amazing, and I adore every second of it. Oh, that was a lovely nap. She's just snoozing away. Like, she was dozing off back when we were investigating, so maybe she got kidnapped and didn't even notice it. Yeah, see, she was asleep the whole time, never even noticed she got kidnapped. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep? No, she never even realized she was kidnapped. I love that they served that up for me like a volleyball and I just kicked the shit out of it. I do love that they're letting your character actually take part in the action these days. That's a very big bonus, honestly. Too many fucking cutscenes of me just standing around doing nothing. Nicely done, Inspector Brandahild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please, I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. Oh, I knew keeping company with the famous Ashrad would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. Godbert. You've done all the work for me. Look, this was but a playful skirmish compared to your usual do-or-die dilemmas. Godbert. The villain is vanquished, and Nacho is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Rodzit Han to regroup and rethink our position. I wonder if this is the entirety of this. Yeah, it's about the right timing. This may be it for this one. Your comrade yet lives, Master Poo-Poo. I'm certain of it. Take heart. Let us continue the search. I love that the body is still just half buried through the steel plating, and the head is God knows where. I kicked that fucking head off into oblivion. Who knows where it is now? Just destroyed that head. Yeah, this is definitely the end of this stage. To Garlemald and back we have journeyed. This is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of saucer we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries.
Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards.
Don't know which direction is onwards. Go. Go on, Brandhill. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Yup. Having an actually capable inspector following him around will be very useful, frankly. Wait for me. A bracing melee was just what the Chirurgeon ordered. A spot of exertion to stimulate the mind. And I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. The assistance to this historic reproduction of Manderville weaponry would be, as always, most welcome. Yeah, I need to gather a bunch of tomestones first, buddy. Till our next meeting. I do love Godbert. I was amazing. I'm so happy that you got to roleplay as Godbert in this one. That was the best thing ever.
Thank you for assisting with my investigations, Ashran. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Pupu's well-concealed conspiracy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We will slip up one day, and you and I will be there to catch him.
Sure we will. Delian's getting a little more on board every time with the insanity. He's not quite there yet, but I'm sure he'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, somewhere in Davnair. Oh, I thought this was the outro section. See ya, Inspector. Still with Lugay's head, just running away. What the hell? Dude. They just, like, walked away? Okay, then. Yeah, that was the dude that was making the deal, I think. Back with the alchemist guy. To try and kidnap Hildy. I don't know what he's here for. Okay, so they're all in on it. That's why they just walked off. But who is this crew?
You took my coin, and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more.
I deserve your scorn, but I promise you your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine.
Wait, as in summoning a primal? What the hell is going on here? Like, who are all these nobodies that I don't care about? And why should I care?
You have my attention.
Seriously, it's still just a lot of, who are all these nobodies and why should I give a damn? Like, everything to do with the aliens is more interesting to me. I will say one thing for Lugay, he led to the Godbert Manderville roleplay fight, and that was worth it. But otherwise, I don't really care. Just go ahead and, you know what? Let's go ahead and, do that. There we go. Alien friends with strange technology. Cloning yourself can lead to tragedy. But sometimes you get what you don't expect. A blocky man of quality, Inspector Brandyhill. Yep. slap face for sure, but still sharp as a tack. See you, Inspector. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, y'all. Yep, that was by far the best arc of Hildibrand's story I've ever experienced. Because Godbert roleplay. It's like, made everything worth it. Every single aspect of that was worth it because Godbert roleplay is the best. Oh my god, man. That was amazing. Okay, I need like an infinite number of astronomy tomes, honestly. How do I... No. Oh, I don't even have Discord open. That's part of the problem. Let me... Ooh. I have missed a number of them. Unmute that channel, please. 201, 220. No, that train is already dead by now. If you try and join a hunt train like 20 minutes later, even like 10 minutes later, it's going to be tough to get to where the train is. But like 20 minutes later, that train is already well and truly dead. Okay. What can I do that would still allow me to take part in hunt trains if I wanted to? Nothing really. Nothing interesting. I should probably do more deep dungeon stuff. Or some roulettes with Astro to work on leveling it. Not that I especially want to level Astro, but I'm so close to 90 anyway, I may as well. But what do we even have today? Because I've already done Frontline. So I could do a number of things with Astro. How about the new book? Rival Wings, not gonna happen. No, maybe. I could solo that, and that, and that. Maybe I'll grab a map and go treasure hunting with my friends this week. Oh no, they already went. That was Wednesday. Not gonna get there. There's no way we're getting that far in Prague. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. You often get Crystal Tower anyway. 90 dungeons. That'd be good to get some more Astro and Causality tomes to run a 90 dungeon at some point. 80, 70, and 1 to 49. For now, maybe I'll just work on some roulettes while waiting for raid time. It's not going to start for another, like, hour. Probably. Yeah. What the hell? Toss up my experience buffs. Game, come on. And then just go for some roulettes. There's plenty of, like, healers in need anyway. And that'll give me a chance to knock out some of the Wondrous Tales things and get some work done on leveling Astro and all that stuff. Then maybe I could do some deep dungeon stuff if I still want to. I can usually complete the 10 floors, the 21 to 30 in about 20 minutes or so with a whole crew. How am I doing on 361? I'm about another 100. Yeah, still can't get one this week. But I can basically just keep getting Astro tomes. There is no cap on them. So I'll probably just run some hunt trains. And some various content off stream to gather up the 1,000 Astro tomes I need to get the Manderville Relic started. But I think even the second step to the Manderville Relic just requires a bunch of Astro tomes as well, so I'm going to need a ton of them, honestly. Like, I should probably just cap them out at some point. And I'll get around to all that eventually. For now, while I'm waiting for queue times, I was working on this stuff still, wasn't I? Old ass hunt log stuff, because it's something I can do without having to worry about interrupting queue times. Lenosha, Eastern, Outer, Kurthus, Ogres, and Goose. Let's start at Kurthus then. And I should probably hop to... Yeah, because it's going to be... Yep, hop to Limsa for free. No, this one. Monk. And then to Kurthus from here. Cut the price to about half. Not a big deal, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Providence Point is up here, I believe. Yeah. Actually, I think the ogres are in the cave, aren't they? I believe the ogres are mostly in the cave. I don't know that I can even get in there from here. Isn't there like a block on one of the gates or something? No, I can get in from here. Good. Taurus are in the cave. What about ogres? No, these are the tourists that are in the cave. Ogres, I think, are out in the open, further up north. Sorry, just humming Fafnir music to myself. There you are. Dragon King. Instant dead. Let's see. More ogres. Oh, this is the cave that the ogres are near. The little tiny one that's like basically where you fight the Chimera, I want to say, in the relic quests. Earthen Merchant. I didn't even know this fate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that's 5. And then the other one was White Brim, and that's on the other side. That's way to the west. Oh yeah, should probably change the stream title and all that. Just leave it there and turn that off now because I'm done with it. There we go. Did that pin disappear? Oh yeah, because I didn't bother to set it to stay. Oh well. That's alright. I could try and run like a bunch of the hunting logs at the same time, especially if there's a bunch of different creatures that I need to kill on a bunch of different classes and all that, but honestly I'd rather just focus on one at a time. Even though it does a lot more like overlap and hunting the same creatures multiple times and stuff like that. I mean, I would have to hunt them the same amount of times anyway,
But I just mean like having to teleport back to the same locations I've been to hunt creatures that I've already hunted on a different class and could have just done at the same time, but it's honestly just a pain in the butt to try and do it all at once. Because you have to try and keep in mind exactly what ones you need, where, when, how, on what class. It was... What were they? Goo-boos. No, not goo-boos. The, snowstorm goo-boos. Wait, I don't even know where these ones are. I think it's out here, though. Wow, wait times kind of suck right now. Like, all I'm trying to do is a roulette as a healer, and the wait time is terrible. Okay, so they're not out here, that's for sure. Yeah, not interested. Where are they? I don't even recall seeing any goo-goos out around here. This is where they're supposed to be. Please tell me they're not part of, like... Wait, no, that wouldn't be... I think I do know where they are. Although those may not be the snowstorm ones that I need. They're not out in White Brim. They're out here in front of Providence Point near Dragonhead. Yeah, here these guys are. I guess they technically, this one is in White Brim, but these guys are not nearly as far to the west as I thought they were. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to be able to one-shot him. I love being able to just one-shot things. I need 3 of them. One more. And then we can move on to Lenosha. Okay. That takes care of all the weird ones. Next is Outer and Eastern Lenosha. Boo-boos and jungle corals in Eastern, and golems and velociraptors in Outer. Wait. Boo-boos and corals. That's not going to be Costa del Sol. That's going to be near Wineport. Because that's going to be in the jungle area. You. Like, I have ignored the hunting logs for, or just like half-assed the hunting logs for so long, man. I'm already caught up with current content, and I'm still doing ARR's hunting logs. At least I figured it'd be in here. Yep, there it is. Takes care of them. Goo-boos, I think, are a little further south. Yes, no? Oh, Hellclaw. A rank A. Don't care. Here they are. Three of them. Nope, nope, that's a more advanced one that I don't need. Oh wait, there we go. That'll take care of them. Now it's just Outer Lenosha to finish up this tier. Jesus. Really? I'm just trying to get into a normal raid. One of the easiest things to get into as a healer. One of the easiest things to queue as. It's taking over 10 minutes. Whatever. Okay. And then basalt golems would be down here. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Eden Leviathan, huh? Interesting. Let's see what we got. I've only got one person to give this card to. And I'll give that one to the machinist. Oh, and I pulled in attack. So let's just use it. And drop Earthly Star. Rip Front, no idea. Okay, that's a beam. Go ahead and give a regen to them. Barely made it there. Wow, I keep pulling melee cards. These pure healers here. Andre. Ah, he just harms length through it. I'm guessing this is getting the center because it's 2 on the side there. Sorry, yeah, just keep getting melee cards over and over again. Oh, I should drop this again. Since I've fought him. I think I only ever fought him once. So far, not a big problem, but I have a feeling it's going to be big. Regen, bubble, for the hell of it. I'm just going to go ahead and shortcast this one. Oh! Shortcast doesn't do shit against that knockback. Nice to know. Would have been nice to know that earlier, though. Yo, stop. Finally, I pulled a ranged card. Oh yeah. Pulled an attack, so let's just use it. I don't think there's a reason to keep the King Lord of Crowns, because it's just an attack to just use it. Go pop regen for everyone here. Awesome. Old Lady of Crowns now. Get it! So I have a big heal in case I need it, which I kind of did earlier, but... Ever see Quake? Oh, he's blowing out the center, isn't he? Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on, Trash. Keep building. Whew. A little rough here and there, but we're doing it. Guess I'll give this to one of them then. With another lady card. He's not taking the Rip Burn away. Okay, never mind, we're good. Congratulations! Give it to one of our Dark Knights, I suppose. Do I have this one? I do not. Bye-bye. Let's see if I got forced to keep any of the crap. I did not. Go ahead and pop that. Nice, I got out of there before the last person did and left them with all the junk. That's how it always goes, though. Alright, back to the hunt. Oh, wait, no. Next. Trial. Now we can do this. There we go. That should be everything for this tier. Nice. Next. East Thonolin, West Lenosha, East Shroud, North Shroud, Magona, Curthis, West Lenosha, North Thonolin, South Thonolin. All over the place, man. Incomplete only. So I don't have to have the whole list up all the time. Well, I'm in Outer Lenosha now, so... No, Western. Western. Only Western Lenosha. And it'd be Aleport, because some of them are even as far out as the island. What's the other one, though? Deadman, Isle of Umbra. But there was another Western Lenosha, right? Shelfclaw Reaver. That's going to be over at Halfstone. I may as well grab that one first. Alright. Out here to hunt down Sahagin, and then over to get some skeletons. Honestly, the hunting logs aren't all that interesting for the most part. You get some ring for completing them. They're decent for like helping you level up the classes when they're low level ARR type areas and stuff like that. They're decent for getting some experience on the classes. But at this point where I am, that's like worthless to me. You get a ring that represents the class, and it can go in the armoire, which is the only reason I bother to keep the rings, because I really don't care about keeping them. Damn it. All of the Reavers are tagged with this stupid fate, and I refuse to take part in it. Like, you can absolutely find Reavers here to fight normally, but every time this dumbass fate comes up, it steals all of your potential kills to tag them as fate enemies. just annoying. Because I'm not level syncing down. I can absolutely do it. It's not that hard even, but screw you. I can one-shot everyone with my monk right now. So I'm not level syncing down to a fate just to go and get some hunt targets. I'll come back after that fate has been failed and go fight the skeletons for now. Now look, they tagged a bunch of the skeletons for the fate too, bastards. I refuse to fight those ones. Give me the ones out here that aren't part of the fate. Oh, I need 6 of these ones. Okay. There we go. Now back for the ones that are part of the fate. I guess if the fate's still not over, then I'll just go ahead and be part of it to get the fucking kills I need. Has it died yet? I think it may have. No, the ones I need to be out here. Yeah, that fate's still going. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why the queue times for, like, basic roulettes are so terrible today. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, it's Sunday. It's the weekend. People are probably available to actually play the game today, and yet the queue times are terrible. Or maybe everyone's busy on different servers, like raiding instead. Done. Nope, I'm done. I got what I needed out of you guys. I'm leaving now. I have no interest in doing that thing. Alright, what's next? Incompletes only. East Thonolin. Thonolin, Shroud. Mordona, Kurthus, Mordona. There's a lot in Mordona, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Mordona to knock off a bunch of these ones that are on my list. And clear it up a little bit. So that the ones that are in the same location, but like spaced way out on my list, I can see easier. To just knock out like 5, I think, of these that are in Mordona. Alright, what am I hunting here? Not the Nyx, probably the mud puppies. You guys? No, not them either.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, werewolf. I forget, werewolf, are you part of the raid group for tonight? Or are you only part of the Saturday one? No, I don't see you in the one for tonight. Damn, that better than I'd planned. Yeah, you're only part of the Saturday crew. Oh, hey, Jim. Hey, buddy. Okay. Well, I managed to finish Hildy. Now I'm just hanging out doing roulettes and hunts and crap like that until raid time. Which is Actually, not for another, like, 40 minutes. They're starting a little late today. Potato shit. What do we got? Do I seriously have no one to give these melee cards to? Do I have to give them to the tanks? Really? Yeah. Collab planned a month before our static started up, and so I thought I was going to be part of the Sunday crew, but I went where I was needed. Yeah. I literally have to give these to the tanks. I have no one else to give the freaking cards to. Let's screw that up. Screw it, I'm just gonna give them to the range DPS then. I'll just give them the lower, like, 3% bonus instead of giving them to tanks. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I've just figured, since my Astro was only about 10 levels away from 90 anyway, I'd go ahead and level it in case we decide we really just desperately have to change someone else out from Shield Healer for the raid. Not that I'm any good at Astro, so it's kind of not going to help. The new Deep Dungeon? I have been. I have been using the new Deep Dungeon mostly. Guys, stack. Some of these people do not know what they're doing. Like, whenever I come into the Yojimbo fight, I pretty much expect that no one's gonna remember to stack the donuts in the center together so that we can keep a spot open and just stand there. That's basically a given. No one ever knows to do that in this fight, but at least the tiny song, I would expect some people to know to just stack those. First two, yes, the last thing. Like these, if we just stack these right in the center here, we'd be fine, but no one ever does. Oh, good job, Bard. Oh, cool, I actually pulled a heal. Oh, that helped at the moment. Guys, please spread that out. There we go. Ton of people not doing like anything. It's always interesting seeing these earlier fights and then seeing a bunch of people just not doing any of the mechanics. Let me just go ahead and throw this heal now. Everyone's getting damaged. Spread it all out. Ooh, this tank. That's a lot of damage for the tank there. Throw up my regen shield while we're here. Where we going here, guys? Shit, double stacked. I'm dead. Okay. I needed to find my place there much faster than I did. I screwed that one up. They're all dead. Everyone with the iron chain is dead, and probably the rest of us, because I think everyone takes damage if you don't break these chains. No. Screw it, I'm good. Let's just finish this. Are you serious? Can the tank actually recover this one? Holy shit, I can't believe we're actually even doing this much. Nope. Nope. Didn't have time. Didn't even notice he was dropping those there. Oh my god. Oh my god, we wiped a gym. Yeah, this is really setting the stakes for tonight's raid, I suppose. Someone oh my god, we wipe once and some dipshit leaves. What a fucking whiny baby. Oh hey look, I can finally throw someone on a melee card now. Good, I'm glad the other summoner was a wuss. Just trying to think of the PG version of that word that I wanted there. Took a second. Get the hell away from those butterflies now. Don't give them a chance to use them on me. Now that we actually have a melee to use these cards on, I keep getting not melee cards. Great. I keep getting the purple cards now that we actually have a melee. Here, have a card. And again, another purple card. That's like 5 in a row now that I have a melee to use the blue ones on. Thanks, guys, for stacking literally like 5 of those fuckers on me. It's a brilliant move. Oh boy. It's really shaping up to be a real good gym fight here. Why did you just pop a bubble? Tiny Song is nothing, dude. Tiny Song does no damage as long as it was stacked. Finally a melee card. Also, I should probably put a regen on that person because they're not doing so good. Throw up a regen on everyone while we're here. Back. All these people that are still standing a mile away when Tiny Song goes off and just don't move at all. I'm just gonna get the hell away from everyone. Like, people so do not understand how to do this mechanic that I'm just gonna get away from everyone so I can at least give myself a safe spot to stand. Like, if you can't rely on people to handle that mechanic the best way, then just handle it your own way. Where are you guys going? Guys? Whatever. Holy shit, what are you... You're taking so much damage! Again, just get away from everyone, so I don't have to worry about them killing me. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that card up. Damn it. It is impressive how aggressively you can move away from everyone and people will still get close enough to stack you. Go ahead and use up the Lady of Crowns. we go. That's better. Mostly, except for someone who's still standing out in the middle of nowhere dying. Shit, enchain. Let me get this person up then before I get enchained. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to pull the chain further away from him too. I forgot about that. You're supposed to pull the chain as far away from him as you can. Yeah, we got this one just fine now. Oh. Go ahead and just toss up another chain there. That helps it. Some people really screw up that mechanic, but we're okay, I suppose. Yours, Jackson. Have it. Ooh, I got all 3 signs. Nice. There we go. Much better. The gym barding? Yeah, I've already got it. So I'll just roll. Actually, I don't even need greed. This is market prohibited pass. Okay. What next? Also, it's technically raid time now, but where is everybody currently? Yep, they're all still getting stuff together. No one's even here yet. I will... You know what? I'll throw myself into the voice chat for now. I may as well toss myself in the voice chat, and then I'll just wait for everyone else to show up. What else? I am not doing a guild hest, thank you. Since it's already kind of raid time, I don't think I want to do an alliance raid. I don't want to really do a dungeon either. Could run at least one crystal conflict for today. Not that I think that'll help much, but don't even know who's in the Sunday group. Channels are hidden from the rest of us. Sunday group is me, Linvi, Alex Silverstar, Frice, Vanilla again, but I think Vanilla might also be a fill on Sunday as well. Fire's Edge, I think Tyranno Wolf, but he wasn't there for the first raid day. And some others. There's some people on this list that I'm not sure if they're part of the raid or just like part of the chat because they're like admins or higher ranked people in Linvi's Discord. I could do a crystal conflict. I might have enough time to run a deep dungeon, but I don't know. Because I know we're starting a little late today, but I don't know how late. They were like 20, 30, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take, so I don't know exactly when we're going to start. I could do a crystal conflict, though, I suppose. Okay, who am I actually hunting here? There's one, finally. There's one. And there's one. Yeah, crystal conflict. Now that was fast. That's always fast. There we go. This one. I really probably shouldn't be doing PvP on stream. I don't even like PvP normally. But what the hell? I'll do a single run. Die a bunch of times, get angry, try and not mauled too badly, and then leave. See, that's the interesting part, is because of the fact that I'm part of both of the groups, I wasn't sure if we could see each other's channels. That's why it was kind of surprising to me the other day when it's like, oh yeah, that thing about how to best deal with Devour, that's not in our resources. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's only in the Sunday resource channel. And I'm like, oh yeah, we need to cross-post that. Mostly just don't get killed. I'm a healer, dude. Don't play with me. Someone's doing something. Boom! Big explosions from the Astrologian, thank you. This fucking berry dude here is getting annoying, because he's pushing us back a little bit. What? I mean, the idiots on my team is just like popping a bunch of random crap. Someone built something here. What is that? Oh, no, that's a hunt. That's a hunt. I may be able to actually make that one, I think. Where is it? Zalera. Well, I'm going to be traveling around worlds anyway, so I may as well try and make that one as soon as this match is done. I'm dead. We're done. Complete defeat. Basically did no progress whatsoever and just got dunked on. Look at them trying to make a comeback now, after everything's ruined. Good luck with that, guys. If this match finishes soon enough, then I should be able to get out there. Grab some money. Nothing, because the other team is so much better at this. They basically just pull back slow, amass their entire force, and then obliterate us. Yeah, the other team knows what they're doing much better than we do. We're done. Give it to whoever. Fuck off. I'm out. I don't care. Don't care. Win, lose, don't care. Okay, I need to... back here. And out to Zalera. Hildibrand, there. Instance 1. Rally points. Blah, blah, blah. I should still have enough time to get there. If this queues up faster, please. Come on, this is just world change. This isn't even a data center change, guys. Position 12. Come on. Faster, faster, please. Also, I should probably just switch out to Sage again. Because at least that way I can have some instant OGCD attacks and I can actually get some credit on the kills. Because those things die so fast when you're doing hunt trains that you need to have like instant attacks, not long spells that you have to build up to. Because they'll probably be dead before you get any credit. Ratatan. No, not party members. Party finder. What? Hunt these nuts. Whatever. Ilsabard. Yelamad. And I need to make sure I'm in instance 1. I am in instance 1, and here's everybody. Whatever. Oh wait, that was the hunt right there. Is this group even here? Like, this group isn't even here, I don't think. Sacks of nuts. Poetics, don't care. Astronomy, that's useful, because I can do that for the Manderville stuff. And then the 9 and 10 materia bonuses and causality as well, right? I did get causality there, right? I think so. I love everyone's like, where is it? And meanwhile, I'm at the actual hunt. They're probably in the wrong instance, aren't they? They probably didn't understand, like, the instance. Instant attacks. Slow ones. There we go. Yep. Nuts. Poetics. Astronomy. Causality. And the clusters. Yep, there's the causality. Oh look, some of the people actually did catch up to me. Or, you know, it could be possible that I just didn't see them. When the hunts are this big, like this is new patch, right? So the hunts are really big right now, the hunt trains. So you can have like hundreds and hundreds of people. 2, right? We start at 1, go to 2. Yes, instance 2. And people just like won't load in because they don't want to load that many people at once. See, I mean, look at the size of these. Party recruitment done. 8 of 8, 8 of 8, 8 of 8, 8 of 8, all the parties. It's like, we're all here, let's go. This is a good way to kill some time until raid starts. Honestly, this will probably take just about as long as it needs for raid time. Where are we fighting here? There he is. Sugriva. Give us all some big old shields. Once I've got my attacks in and I've got credit, I tend to just shield everyone up in case anyone screws up mechanics. So for anyone who didn't already know, this is basically how I've been filling out my causality tomes every week. Because it's like the least boring and simplest way to do it, right? These hunts are usually about 11, 12, 13 hunts long. So you end up with about 110 to about 130 causality tomes by the end of it. It takes about 15 or 20 minutes to finish from start to finish. So, rather than wasting a bunch of time doing a bunch of different, like, roulettes and all sorts of other shit, I just run hunts a few times. Literally, I just run, like, 3, 4, maybe 5 hunts in a week, and I've filled out all my tomes. Or, I mean, I've capped my causality tomes for the week. Whoops. Looks like a bunch of people accidentally auto-targeted that guy. Pretty sure I'm gonna finish out my tomes already on this one. Yeah, I'm already pretty close. But I'm gonna go with this one all the way to the end, unless they're like, hey, where are you? We need to raid right now. Oh, congested. Yeah, we're actually running into that problem now because of how many people are back for the patch. Congestion. But yeah, unless I have to leave for raid, I'll stick for the whole hunt, because I need the astronomy tomes for the Manderville relic anyway. Lamp. Lamp, lamp, lamp. Where's Lamp? Oh, there, Lamp. Lamp! Lamp! Like moths to a flame. And then everyone's link purling too. Oh, there it is. I also like that I don't have to waste a bunch of gil on teleports, because someone else will, and then I can just accept teleport offers and stuff. We just go all over the place, get a bunch of hunts done, get a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, left hammer means right next. Need to stay on the other side. I should probably do this, just in case some people didn't catch that. There we go. Hey, take your A game further. You cheeky shit. Letting other people teleport for me, yeah. 100 rank A elite marks in the Endwalker regions. Oh, that's probably, yeah, people are gonna teleport the Puerto Ricos. There it is. I mean, I do it too. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know I have over 7 million gil now, but someone else will spend the 300 or 400 it needs to teleport. I'll just accept the teleport offer from them. You need to do hunts for nuts so you can get an extra shine. Oh, yeah. Because you can get the moonshine shine for like 2,000, I think, nuts as well if you don't do the coins, the Aglaya and the Euphrosyne coins. Here's your ass with 230k. Keep buying glam. That is a big, like, yep. That does happen. I try not to buy glam if I don't have to. Since I have all my crafters, I'll usually look at a glam piece, be like, yeah, I want that, and then see if I have a crafting recipe for it that I can actually do first. If not, then I'll try and see which world it's cheapest on. Trying to gear up 4 classes at the same time. Jesus Christ. Like, screw that. No interest in that. Like, even if I do get my Astro all the way to 90, and we decide we want me to use the Astro instead of the Sage, I'm probably just gonna give my Astro the Sage's equipment. Since it's the same role, I'm just gonna give him my Sage's equipment. Like, even if that's not the perfect best in slot for an Astro, it's like, screw it, he's gonna work like a Sage for now. Dancer, Red Mage, Dragoon, for backup static melees, and White Mage in case you need to go healer first. Yeah. There we go. Have to wait for someone to post it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh crap, someone's already there. I saw the ping come up, which means someone is already like standing right next to it, so he's probably already been pulled. Like if you were the other one, go screw you guys, I'm going home. Nah, there's no way I was just good. I would just like peace out on a static. I'm down for it. But I will say I do find it funny all the talk about the trouble we're having with like a double healer setup when we're still screwing up mechanics. Like, we're still getting hit by shit. I do know a pure and shield healer combo would make it easier, and the one time we actually ran the... Okay, yeah. The one time we actually did switch out to having a pure and a shield healer, it was easier and it was more comfortable and simpler to do. But I'm just like sitting there laughing the whole time that a lot of people are complaining about the double shield healer setup, and as if that's the only problem, when I'm like, half our team is still getting hit by shit that we don't need to be getting hit by. Like, double shield healer is not easy, I'll grant you, but it'd be easier if we weren't spreading our heals out where we don't need to. But I figured, fuck it. My Astro is only about 10 levels off anyway, so I'd go ahead and level him up just in case we need him. Such deep. Bro, that's what happens when you have 500 people running a hunt train. The deeps are like, get in, get your attack off now, or you're not getting anything. This is why I switched to Sage, so I can use my OGCD attacks, my instant ones, and not have to worry about it. Melting like cotton candy in water, yeah, pretty much. Ah, close in the distance. Anyway. Okay, that's enough close in the distance. Time to go. Who was that? Yep. Oh, Bryce is here. Nice. Let me try and get down here before they melt him. Hello, Arquetta. Let me get out from in front of him. He has have a beam attack, I know that. It's actually kind of impressive how well you can kind of learn the things you need to watch out for on the A ranks just by running the trains. I mean, you don't learn them well, because they melt in like 5 seconds, but you can learn some of the attacks that, like, they're gonna get off early if you let them. Oh, less causality. Oh, I maxed out causality, that's what happened. Are we teleporting or are we riding? Because I'll just ride unless someone teleports. Yep, teleport. Yep, some people are showing up now. About time to start heading for the raid, I suppose. I should have enough time to finish up this hunt train. Yeah, maxed out my causality for the week. I could not hear that for shit. Who was that? Come on. What was that?
Oh, I turned on something on Twitch and it was going out of my normal speaker, and I didn't realize my I didn't realize right away that my headphone,
Oh, we need to go to
mic
the
was
different
picking it up.
instance, don't we? I'm just like running a crazy ass hunt train with like hundreds of people while waiting for everyone to get ready for raid.
Yeah. Well, me and Chalupa are sitting in Old Charlian, so. And,
Yeah, hanging out in the cafe.
yep, same place as always.
Yeah, my hunt train is almost done. As soon as it is, I'll DC travel over and meet you guys there.
Yeah, I had enough time, honestly, to finish to get the Loperits to the next level, and that was about it.
Well, I was already streaming today because I was finishing the last section of the Hildy quests.
Ah, so good.
Yes, freaking Godbert roleplay. Holy crap!
Oh,
That was the best. And the fact that it's like, you don't even need to worry about getting hit. He's got basically infinite health. Who cares?
hey, Alex hasn't done it
Yeah.
yet. I mean, you and I have done it, but yeah, this is like, I don't want to spoil it any more than that.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, he just said it. They just said it.
Oh god, Alex.
So kind of like me last week. Got it.
Holy moly, Alex. I think I have you up at like 200% volume and I can still barely hear you through Discord.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
I hear no one.
doing the best.
It's probably a problem on my end.
Probably because we can all hear
Well,
each other.
it's
just
not
fine.
probably. It's almost certainly a problem on my end.
Guaranteed.
Away with you.
It's
All
like,
right.
it's like somebody hit
That's
Lynn
an
with
AoE
the
to get out.
as the silencer duck yesterday.
Can you guys hear me now? No? Maybe?
Yeah, I
We
can hear
could-
you.
We could hear you the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured out what the problem was. I switched headsets because my old one, the cups had the cloth wrapping like come apart, and so the foam was coming off of them.
Ah, yeah, that'll do that.
But since I plugged in new headphones, my sound, like Windows sound routing, is just like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Everything freaks out.
Oh yeah, no, had the same problem yesterday.
So
Instance 2.
yeah,
You need to get over there.
Yeah, it does that
luckily, I don't think I've run into that much, but I have run into other things, like Final Fantasy. Every time I turn my computer on, is like, yeah, I know you set me to go through this audio channel, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I hate when that shit happens.
And so I have to go in and tell it, okay, you can go through a different audio channel, and then immediately switch it back to the one I want.
Yeah, I've not had that problem.
Yeah, Windows audio routing is terrible. I really need to find another program to do audio routing, but yeah, you know. All right, let me log in.
He is right. Windows audio routing
right
sucks.
character
Luckily, my
required.
microphone came with its
Most of
own
my
like,
routing
audio
goes to
software.
the Go XLR now.
So I do a lot of like
Oh, nice.
EQ
Yeah,
and routing and stuff like that
basically-
through that.
I've got a virtual soundboard that I kind of use like a Go XLR. I wish I had a Go XLR.
Oh, you talking the?
Just whack it with a
Yes,
book.
I used voice meter before I switched to the Go XLR.
Yeah,
Yours gets you
and
credit alone.
you
I
know,
did not know
Potato
that.
voice meter was a bit of a pain until I got used to it. Once I got used to using it, it's fine. But it's just the default Windows routing that's terrible.
Well, that I won't argue.
Yeah, default Windows routing is like the worst.
So I remember watching a video and somebody talked about what they use instead of Windows routing, but I don't remember what it was. So I've got to go re-find that video so I can get a different audio router.
Well, there's always someone who screws up the Lunatender Queen's
I have the
mechanics.
Devour. I have your Devour strat pulled up on the screen just above our own, so that way I can. Because yours seem a touch easier than the ones I was given, but then again, that may again also be the difference between the DCs.
Yeah, I found that I saw that people I know there's a lot of people that like doing the like brain dead, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth strat, and I just, for the life of me, I don't know if it's a ping issue or if it's just something else where I'm just moving too far or too little, but I cannot do it. And then I'm just like, this seems not bad. I
don't even know what the like back and forth strat is. I've been using the ones in the pictures.
So I think the back and forth strat is, it does not matter what pattern Devourer is in. It's like every 2 jumps you quickly cross the middle, and no matter what the pattern is, you won't get hit. But the timing seems pretty tight on it, and I just could not get it.
How is that brain dead?
Because you don't have to think about the pattern. It's always the same. You always do the same actions.
Yeah, but if it's the same actions is one thing, but if you end up having to...
Okay, I think we're up to the last one.
On top of
we're going to
just doing the same
Garlemald
actions,
now.
but they're more
Come on,
definitively
near
timed.
Lemald.
It doesn't feel like...
Don't give me
brain dead.
far Lemald.
Yeah, but Party Finder and thinking about things on the fly
Oh god,
is
Sal's already complaining
generally
about far
not a
Lemald.
great experience.
Valid.
Which is also why, for like Sophia Unreal, the general strat has just become sack the person who gets the infusion line, because
Really
a thing
busy,
that
yeah.
we learned in elementary school,
Far Lemald,
standing in
time to
lines,
Mald.
is
Yeah.
too difficult to do on the fly. I think you can tell my opinion on the sack strat.
Yep. It sounds about the same as my opinion on the Goodbye World strat for Hello World on O12S.
I
Yeah,
even heard about
yeah.
people who decided that like the easiest strat on Devour is just to feed a player to him.
I mean, Tank LB2 is pretty brain dead if you can live with that.
I'd rather actually just get it right for once.
Yeah, getting it right seems easier
Yeah,
than
I'd rather
everything.
just get things right.
Yeah, right is
I should open the game instead of just looking at my Discord window and this little emote and tapping and talking.
Well, I mean, there's
Yes.
only 3 of us. There's only 3 of us here at the moment, so.
Unlike all the brain dead strats, this and all that sort of stuff, I'd much rather just get better at the game.
The old get good strat.
Now there is something to be said for brain dead strats, especially when there's a lot of randomness.
Yes,
But,
there is that.
I don't think that you have to try to totally optimize the decision making out of mechanics.
Yeah, especially when there's only 2 paths.
Did I actually get full
paths
credit for that? Because I was frozen for
Because-
half of it.
I mean,
Yeah, I got full
for example,
credit for
like
it.
the sack strat in Sophia, I have found that causes more wipes to not meeting the DPS check than it saves from people not being able to line up. If I just tell people stand in the line,
Yep,
like
that is
almost
pretty
everyone
far.
that I've done it with is able to stand in the line. But all the groups where they say, "Oh, we're going to sack the player that gets targeted," I'm the black mage doing the most damage that gets killed, and then we lose the DPS check, and I'm like, let's just not do that. Let's just do a mechanic correctly. Like, don't move when you have the line, even if you're melee. It's okay. It's okay to just click your ranged button or do nothing if you're monk, because for some reason they still get no ranged attacks.
Yeah, rip G Blast.
Go
Yeah.
to max melee range and mechanic.
Yes,
they
even
still
max
expect
melee range.
the monks to just be charging up their next big attack if they're out of range.
Yeah. Though, if I am in ley lines and I get targeted, I'm not moving. Everyone else is coming to this line.
Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah, it's very long, and the line is there.
The shields, and then I'll just let everyone else have
just realized
credit.
something.
I'll just stop DPSing so everyone else can get in and hit him.
Desky is starting to train to learn how to do POTD solo.
Nice. That,
Have
full
fun!
credit. Hunt train is
I was
done.
considering trying to learn to do that on Black Mage.
Yep, hunt train's done.
It seems
I'm
like
out.
a miserable time.
Yeah, I
thank
can
you,
tell you
everyone.
that's probably
I am
going to be a
going
miserable
home.
time.
And I am
There's a reason
DC
I run
traveling.
that. There's a reason I run it on Machinist.
Because I feel like you're supposed to kite things, and kiting is not a
I'm
word
actually
that
not sure if I have
it's
to go back to my
it's a dirty
homeworld
word
first,
for Black.
but I don't think so, and I hope not, because
I don't want to
that'll
have
be
to
annoying.
press escape.
It is the word that should not. It is the word that shall not be uttered by a black mage.
Yeah. Skate. Like what? Who does that? Who skates?
Oh god.
The only time I skate is
Damn
when
it,
I'm
I
gathering
have to go
stuff
to
in Eureka
Homeworld.
to then DPS down.
That is terrible. You must go to your homeworld first, then you can DC travel. Can I do it from here, though? Oh, okay. That's not so bad, actually. That's not too bad. If I can just go to my homeworld and then immediately DC travel without having to log in, that's fine.
Okay, Aurora Moon is
Alright.
81 plus in Orthos. At Stro?
That seems pretty cool.
That is. Ugh.
Terrifying.
That is
DC traveling
horrifying.
now.
Oh, I should go spend my coin. Did I get coins this week? Am I a dumb and didn't get coins this week? I didn't.
No, you
I'm
still
done.
have some time.
Yeah. It's more of I thought I had done them before raid, but I didn't. So I guess we're going with on augmented accessories.
I haven't gotten a coin in 2 weeks.
Do you have all your augmented lunar stuff? Lunar envoy stuff?
No, I'm just too lazy.
Fair.
I've
Well,
got
in
the
some ways, I
left
kinda am
side
there, too.
augmented, not the 2 pieces on the right side.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've got an augmented left side, but not my right side yet.
And I did get my.
Really?
I
Because
did
the
manage
right
to
side
get
is
my,
cheaper.
No, the right side is cheaper if you're not using Algalia coins. They cost the same price in coins. It's just the right side is cheaper if you're using.
It's cheaper in
nuts.
tomes, because it's the
It's cheaper.
accessories.
Yeah, I've got the. I meant the stuff the augmented tombstone gear, not the augmented crafted gear.
No, I'm into tombstone gear. The right side should be cheaper in tomes, at least, if not coins, because it's the accessories and those are cheaper.
At least to buy the
Yeah,
stuff.
I have
but-
all of the stuff bought. It's more of just I need the nuts, or I need the what is it, shine to upgrade them into
the augmented version,
lunar
yeah.
envoy
How'd
stuff.
that do for me for
So I've got the
Astronomy
620
anyway?
lunar envoy. I just don't have the 630 lunar envoy.
I'm about halfway to what I need for the
And there's
Manderville
skins
relic.
of,
I need another
just called
428.
Since we're waiting, give me. I'll be right back a sec, guys.
1 or 2 more
Nice.
hunt trains should get me everything I need to get the Manderville
Nice.
relic started. And then I'll progress that as fast as I
Right
can,
now, I've got the flame club.
because
Haven't done.
that'll actually be sort of... And best in slot isn't quite right, but it'll be like the best in slot I can get.
Yeah,
I
I've
think,
got to
like,
still
isn't
do
Omega
all of
stuff
Hildibrand.
better than the augmented,
Be able
the
to get Manderville
Manderville
weapons?
stuff currently? I think, but I
By
don't-
all of Hildibrand, I mean like from A Realm Reborn, all of Hildibrand. Yeah.
all right, here we go.
Let me ping Chalupa and make sure that they know we are getting ready to go. Oh, they also probably don't have access to the chat because I split it up by roles. So let me just be
Would've missed
like, join a voice channel, and I will drag you in.
Wait, what's going on?
Chalupa is filling in for Fi tonight.
Ah,
And so I was telling them to join a voice channel, and then I'll drag them into this one.
That would make
Oh,
sense.
Fire's not gonna make it tonight.
What was I doing? I was opening stream things. That's what I was doing. Setting. No, not settings. That's not what I need. I also need to figure out why I can't move any sources on my stream or on my OBS right now. I don't know what's going on with it, but
You
well.
don't have the source locked, do you?
No, don't think so. All my sources are unlocked. I just can't select anything and move it, and I don't know what happened. So I've got to figure that out eventually. I was hoping rebooting my computer would fix it, but it did not. Yep. And it's like, I don't know if there was like a setting I clicked that did that, but it seems odd for that to be just a setting. Because it's literally, I just cannot select anything in the, in like the canvas.
Much old.
Nope, that's not the doc that I need. The stream information doc.
Meanwhile, I had much stabby fun yesterday.
Nice. How did that go?
Ended up, I think at the most we had 10 people. A couple of the folks that were originally said they were interested ended up having other things go on, and so they weren't able to join this time. But I know I've got some folks who would like to see me do it more than once a month, so I'm probably going to start running a Friday session and a Saturday session.
Nice. I would have come yesterday, except that I didn't get home until 10 o'clock EST. It just wasn't going to happen.
You said 10 o'clock EST?
Yeah.
Like 10 p.m. EST?
10 p.m.
Oh yeah, no, I was well and done by that point.
Yep, that's why I was like, yeah, I would have made it had I been able to get home in a reasonable time, but that wasn't happening. So
Yeah, no, we ended up pulling the plug I think around 5 EST.
that's not bad. Was that a good 4 or 5
I
hours?
still say the
A good
music
4
here
hours,
in
yeah.
Charlian sounds a lot like something
We
you'd
switched
find
up
in
and
Final Fantasy
started playing
15.
in draft mode, which
Right, just like
everybody seemed to
hanging
really
out
like,
in
so-
the like diner or the cafes and stuff
Which
in
basi-
Final Fantasy
which,
15.
If you're not familiar with what draft mode is, when the game starts, everybody is assigned a number, 1
Okay.
through whatever, and then based on that number, you get. So like if you get drafted at number 1, you then get an option of 1 of 3 jobs, or you can click random, or one of three rolls, or pick random. So you may not,
people are
you
just
could go
sorting
in
stuff
and
out
not know
now.
what your role is until you click the confirm button. It ended up being a lot. I think a lot of people had a lot more fun with that than. Yeah, I think a lot more people had a lot more fun with that, just on the grounds that everybody was able. It wasn't
So
like
Vanilla's already
the
gone Astra
whole-
for tonight.
All right, well, these are all the roles are available, and you're gonna get dumped with X, Y, and or Z. So, because some people were getting the same role over and over and over again, and I think they were just getting tired of it. And I don't blame them.
All right, let me mute for a little bit and get stream up and running.
Yep.
I will meet you all at the Last Stand, which has apparently just become the hangout place because it's a cafe in the most recent hub city, which is why everyone hangs out there.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Plus,
Alright.
the music you get here sounds like something out of Final Fantasy 15, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like we're just hanging out in
music.
Kenny Crow's diner or something.
Speaking of music, man, I went to that's what I was doing, not yesterday, but the day before. I was driving home yesterday. I went to go see the Distant Worlds concert in Orlando, and man, was that cool. Especially when Susan Calloway walked out
Oh, nice,
and
nice.
performed Answers live for everyone.
Oh, man.
Yep. I think she did that for FanFest 2014
Live
as well.
answers.
Yeah,
That's good.
and there was a choir, the whole thing. It was cool. It was a good time.
Nice. Well, yeah.
There's Jackie.
Sorry about being late. I genuinely did not
You're,
my alarm for 45 minutes.
you are totally fine.
Nah, it's cool. I'll be right back a sec while we're getting everything together and you're getting your stuff together. So,
Okay.
I do have some stuff to look at real quick. What is this? probably enough for her. Wi-Fi, dual band, compatible with keyboard, lighting, smart connector. Looks fine at a first glance, but I'll take a closer look at that after stream. You know what? While we're just sitting here waiting for everyone to finish getting ready, let me pop back into... see the brain dead strat. I don't think I've ever actually looked at it. Look at, where is it? That's not right. Is it here? Not here. Here it is. Let me go ahead and grab this. Yep, that one. And this. Yep, that one. And we'll lift this up and we'll go ahead and go through it again. I'm going to skip most of the early stuff because I remember pretty much all the early stuff. Basically everything up to like Devour and Ruby 5 I pretty much remember. I haven't really done the later stuff, so let me find a good spot for it. Devour, super long. I don't need to worry about that. I know how to handle that. Let's start at Ruby 4, I suppose, and watch from there.
Raid-wide damage, Ruby Glow for more raid-wide damage, and the boss splits the arena diagonally down the middle. We get topaz stones, spawning 5 magic stones.
And I'm also going to...
side that has only 2 stones in it. We're going to fix that. The boss starts to cast Venom Pool. This targets healers with light party stacks. Specifically,
yeah,
though,
Ruby
this
4
type
is
of light
where
party
we
stack
healers need to
I
poison
have
the 2 stones.
sandwich.
a magic stone into a toxic stone. Have your group stack.
Yeah,
group 1 near
we
the
healers
inner
need
one,
to
group
stack up
2
on the other
near
side and
one.
poison the
I
stones.
have
I do
the
remember
position to the
that.
side, but you can just stand in the AoE.
I hope
That's perfectly
sandwich is
fine.
good.
Nothing's going to happen. You'll guarantee that you hit only where you need to hit, and it
It's
will
Famfrit,
not
right?
go off.
Or am I
immediately.
crazy?
You don't have to worry
It's
about that.
Famfrit,
You
yeah.
stand in the
Famfrit.
orange
Oh, I'm a
AoE.
genius. Never
When those
mind.
toxic stocks hit, here comes our poison pools, and only one
Yes.
side is now
San-
going to explode.
Pastrami
Immediately
milk
after
with
this, the
onion
boss
And then
rings.
he does
jumps
either
into
the
one
like
corner.
ray
Cast
or
either
claw,
Searing
and we need to
Ray
be on the
or
either
Raging
either
Claw.
the other side or
Searing Ray, like
behind
you've
him.
seen before in normal mode, is going to get reflected, so you just need to go opposite. But the harder one, the trickier one, is Raging Claw. Raging Claw is physical damage, so it doesn't get reflected. Thus, just like with Searing Ray, you
Just
have to go
rewatching
behind
some
him.
of the
It's
like
same
post devour
hit
stuff
boxes,
from
but as normal
P5S
mode,
to
but hit
refresh my
6 times,
memory.
and very quickly afterwards, on some patterns, you may have to get away.
Yeah.
Apparently, Lynn is missing
There
their
is a
model.
safe spot near the edge if you get the least lucky poison pattern, like we see here. But bare
What,
minimum,
like, on
person
stream?
needs to get
Yeah,
out.
it's just
Yeah.
Where
the
these
it's just
poison
the
puddles
outline
disappear,
right now.
You're gonna get a venom.
It's just it's
Away
yeah, it's
from the
just
group,
tits
so they
right
might have
now.
to leave them, otherwise they need to go wading through the poison and take the
Hello.
dog ticks. Deal
I'm
with the
here
tank
on my
busters
main
as
this
normal.
week.
Tank busters.
And then prepare
Mutagen, whatever,
for another Ruby Glow,
and
heal and
Toxic
mitigate.
Crunch. Another Ruby
Glow 5
Glow.
has the arena divided into
Mit-
quadrants.
Ruby 5. What was Ruby 5
This time
again?
we get 2 magic stones and 2 poison stones, and what we've done is we've pre-positioned with our group 1
Ruby
stack
5
to
is
the
the
left and
fucking
group 2
crazy
stack to the
one
right.
that we've never gotten past.
If you're not already in a square with a poison crystal, adjust into one. There will always be the 2 poisons opposite each other diagonally, so we're already in our safe squares. In a second, the boss is going to cast Venom Squall, and we're going to have to do the spread puddles stack, but in our very specific safe spots. Because after this cleave goes off, the poison puddles start to grow, and you can see that we spread in those positions I showed at the beginning, with melees taking the uptime spot, tank, healer, range spreading elsewhere.
As soon as the explosions go off, move out.
The puddles onto where the healer is stacked, and as soon as those puddles go off, everybody moves in to get uptime of the boss for the light party stacks. Really important that you do this correctly and stay alive, because afterwards you get another 4 sets of towers. You can do this with the same priority as you did for the first set, or you can adjust based on who's nearer to what. It's up to you, but there's a lot of time to be able to adjust into.
We'll probably just do those the same way as the first sets.
And don't move in too early so you don't get more ticks of the dot than you need to.
Honestly, my pig's good enough. I usually move in at like the last second.
Tail or tail to claw. Deal with this.
Okay, so he does another claw to tail. So we'll have to deal with that right after the puddles.
And Toxic Crunch.
And another tank swap.
You get another Sonic Howl Raid Wide. Before we get our final new mechanic. This is Ruby Glow 6. The arena's split into quadrants. And other than that, this is basically the same as Ruby Glow 4. When the boss casts Topaz Stones, we're going to get 9 stones spawning, 3 in one quadrant, 2 in all the others.
Yes.
Your party just
we
needs to
pick
agree
a
on one of the
quadrant and
squares
poison the
that has 2 in it.
stones.
If you want to, you can always fix this relative to the 3. You can always go diagonally opposite, or just stand in a square. And if that one's got 2, you're good. And if not, rotate clockwise. Up to you. But just like before, we need to do 2 stacks. My group's chosen to go diagonally opposite the 3 here. 1 light party stacks on the inner crystal, the other light party stacks on the outer crystal, and Venom Pool is going to turn these into poison.
Okay, poison them.
Try your best to only hit 2 crystals, though to be honest, it really doesn't matter how many you hit, there's going to be room. Afterwards, the boss is going to cast another double rush. Just heal, mitigate, and pop knockback immunity. And
a double
way
rush.
Away from the poison circles, and you're good to go.
Oh,
Don't forget to be
another
behind the
double
boss
rush.
for the initial hit, so you don't get hit twice, as you're not going to survive that. There's nothing to worry about. There's no movement. It's a very simple mechanic to dodge.
Okay.
Afterwards, you get another Venomous Mass, and this is really the last thing that's kind
Another
of
tank swap.
to deal with it, is to find a place to make sure your main tank's not cleaving everyone. And after this, it's all old mechanics. You get a Toxic Crunch follow-up. You get a Sonic Howl Raid Wide. Venom Squall or Venom Surge, so be in spread
so
positions.
we do need to do the
Claw to
stacks
tail or tail
and
to claw,
spreads
deal
and
with
all
that as
that
before. Another Tank Buster combo. And then finally, the boss is going to start to cast Sonic Shatter, and you'll know this is happening when the satiety bar is at about 5. When it's about to get down to 0, that's essentially a nice little visual way to see when you're nearing your enrage. Sonic Shatter hits for a series of raid wides, 5 in total. After all 5 of them have gone off, the boss does one final cast of Acidic Slaver, which serves as the enrage.
Yeah.
That's everything to
That's
this
our
fight.
DPS.
Thank you so much for watching my guide. I hope you found this useful.
Basically, I'm gonna
this
have to
is
like
a
we're gonna have to like heal and regen through the Sonic Shatters, because I think there's like 4 or 5 of them in a row.
So if you've got better ways
So
of
we
doing
need to
these
just
mechanics,
like
I'd
keep
love
the
to hear
party
it.
up,
Please let me know.
up,
Give me
and
any
once he's on like
comments,
Acidic
tips,
Slaver, we
suggestions
just
that you have
DPS as hard as we can.
Thanks so much, guys, for watching. Take care.
Okay. Still rough on a lot of those mechanics, I'm sure, but at least I rewatched it to sort of refresh my memory. Autoze. Oh, there's Jackie. Who's Autoze? Chalupa's there. Jackie's here. Vanilla's there. Alex. Bryce. Envy is Linvala. Yeah. I'm not sure who this one is. No matter. I'm just glad to be able to, like, refresh my memory on P5S, because we've only made it to Ruby 5, and it was, like, it's Saturday, Sunday, and then it's, like, an entire week of nothing until we go back, so I'll forget plenty of things about it in between. Also, I need to remember that I need to be doing shield stuff, right? Vanilla's playing as Astro, so I need to be covering shield stuff as well tonight. That's the thing, whenever we double up on shield healers, is the other one's basically always a scholar, so I pretty much let them handle shields for the most part, and I do OGCD healings for the most part. There's a little crossover. There are certain skills, but when we change out to a pure healer, I need to remember that I need to be doing the shields too. Pretty much always end up blowing the first like hour or so of raid night, just hanging out and waiting for everyone to get ready. Even end up doing here? Nothing there. I don't know what that does. No matter. Oh, this just does not want to load. Come on. Trying to catch Lindy's stream.
Sandwich devoured.
I'm glad you had that good sandwich.
So am I, because I haven't had anything since before. It's been about 8 hours since the last ate, so. Jack, you may need to poke it in.
Yeah, I was considering it.
I'd do it.
Jacqueline, did you come on an alt last week? Yep. That's why I'm not friends with you. I was looking for orange name.
I did a P6 party on my alt this week,
Oh,
and so
I see.
I kept on.
Make sure I have everybody.
Fine.
Oh, I have a state teleportation.
An alt
Huh.
to move of someone.
I guess I
Dear
do have
Square Enix,
everybody.
if you can hear my
like maybe
voice through
the
Lynn's
eighth person.
stream, give us more friend slots.
Yes, please. Oh my god. And make the friends list better and not have to load in from top to bottom before it actually recognizes that people are on your freaking friends list.
Fix the
Yup.
damn friends list. Fix the damn friends
Or have to load all the way from top to bottom before it finally accepts a friend request, even though you've accepted it before, but you didn't let it load all the way, so it doesn't act like it's accepted, and the person still doesn't count on your friends list, and the friend request is just there hanging until the thing fully loads, and then it finally pops up and says, "Oh yeah, you wanted this person to be on your friends list, right?"
I'm just waiting for the day that they go, hey guys, we're gonna update the friends list because we know that you've been asking for it, and in doing so, we're deleting all of your current friends.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
That's gonna happen. It'd be terrible.
We're gonna refresh the entire system. You're gonna have to make friends again.
All right, who are we missing? Why do I think that we're missing someone?
Because we are. Missing.
Because we're 7.
Yeah, 7 out of 8.
Yeah, I know, but who are we missing?
Wasn't it?
Oh, Tyranno. Is Tyranno coming today? I don't remember if I saw that he wasn't coming.
Or, hey guys, we finally are gonna get that glamour system working well. We're gonna delete all your glam and you're gonna have to recollect it, but we got it working really good.
We're
Tyranno
deleting
said last
everything.
week about him not being here this week. I don't remember.
Didn't someone post?
I
in
don't
the
think I saw
plan?
anything.
Yeah, Fi said that he couldn't make it, and so I found a replacement for Fi, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't even see Tyranno is online.
Wait, you hear double from the Discord? Well, that's not good. Let me make sure. Let me see why it's.
I only hear
I'm only hearing a single, but then I'm also hearing your voice on stream. So
Yeah. Somebody in stream chat said that they're hearing double on Discord. Yeah, I don't see it going twice through in an audio source. So.
hey, Feiwi, that's probably because you have multiple personalities, apparently, based on what I saw you talking about earlier.
Yeah, Feiwi. What? It's probably just both you and other Feiwi that's hearing too. You should get that figured out. And see, you hear double as well. What are you hearing double of? Are you hearing like multiple of the same people in Discord? Are you hearing me twice? The people on Discord are doubling.
I'm
Okay.
hearing way too many voices in my head.
Why would people in Discord be doubling?
I mean, I just have that much of a personality, I guess, but I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is causing it.
I'm starting to sneeze.
Is it Discord settings? Let me try putting them in a different channel and see if that fixes it. How about now? You hear double now?
Well, I
If
guess
they-
for that to work, somebody would have to talk.
Yeah, somebody would.
Hello.
You still hear double?
Hi, Pookie.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Vanilla?
Like, do I have it going through two
Your
audio
pet,
channels? Like, is that a thing? Like,
I wish I could access my retainers right now because I'm pretty sure they got stuff. They brought more stuff back for me.
let's see. I'm just gonna turn off the, there was a night that I was playing copyrighted audio, and so I turned on a VOD track. So let me turn off VOD track and see if that is the problem.
There's a Lalafell in front of us dancing on the table. Can I
That
click
would, is that Feiwi?
It says
'Cause
Nina.
That would be Feiwi. So it depends. Is it the fake Feiwi or the real Feiwi? Because if it's the fake Feiwi, I feel like, do what you want. But if it's the real Feiwi, then we need her for.
There's a fake Feiwi?
Yeah, apparently there's a fake Feiwi, according to Feiwi in Twitch chat.
No, I got my fry pan ready though.
Okay, now are you hearing double of people in Discord?
Fry pan ready to bash the Lala's head in.
Yeah, the Discord.
You're still here? I don't understand. My OBS is just dumb, apparently. Because not only can I not move anything around, but also people are now hearing duplicate. Ugh. What is going on?
Oof, Lindy's
Okay,
having
wait,
some
but
trouble
is it
here.
just? Oh no, okay, there are multiple people. I was about to say it's not just Fairy.
I believe all of my
There are other
audio
people
routing
experiencing this.
should be working fine. There shouldn't be any problems with this.
Yeah,
I can't really tell on
people
my
can hear
end
me
until I
fine, but
listen
I
to
don't.
the stream
But for some
later,
reason,
but
I guess people that are in the
usually it's
Discord
good.
call are being heard double. So I mean, I don't. I don't see where this could be the case, because I only have the one audio
Fading
source that has people in Discord going through it.
Do you use speakers or do you use headphones?
I use headphones.
Oh, okay, so it couldn't be that.
Let me check one more thing, I guess. Are you hearing double, like... Let me just reboot Discord. I'll be back in a second.
Also, Frace, do you want me to main tank again this week?
I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. I mean, I was fine with what we were doing last week. And this week, I think I can actually, survive. I think between the two things for Devour, I should be able to survive most of the time if you want me to be the flex.
I can do main tank. We can just do what we did last week, and then after that, we can figure it out next week.
Sounds good.
I want to switch it up.
I am
How
back.
much does that affect things on P5S anyway? Because aren't you constantly swapping back and forth between main and off tank?
You are, but
I think it's just who holds the boss.
It's who moves the boss at certain spots and stuff.
Yep.
So I'm
Still
moving
double?
the boss a couple times.
Okay, yeah, I pulled up your stream and it's basically. Do you have your stream open somewhere where there's some audio of it playing that it could be picking up on and projecting out?
Oh, is that helicopter?
I mean, I've got it.
Oh,
I've got the stream
fucking
dashboard open
Things
on.
coming through on the mic.
The tab or it muted?
I had the video muted, but I did not mute the tab, but now I've muted the tab, so I don't know if people are still hearing double.
The fact that what changed when you did that was that the one person who said they weren't hearing you double now is hearing you double.
I know. All right, let me play this so I can actually hear what it sounds like, because that might help with
it.
Oh yeah, I should probably head back down and mute the Hunt Train channel, so it's not pinging
Damn
me
technology problems.
while I'm doing
Right?
raid. Every technology, just work.
like I don't know what's going on.
So the audio from the playback almost sounded like it was slightly doubled.
I wonder if, since this is a cafe and everything.
All right, time to Google things real quick. OBS.
For the love of pudding, that's got to be pudding
Not
way.
only your audio, it's
No,
only
you really
doubling
can't.
Other things.
I'm kind of surprised that since this is a cafe, they don't have someone here who just sells like the luxury meal things. Like, not amazing rating food or anything, obviously, but kind of like they do in the gold saucer.
I don't
where
have
he doesn't just sell like
I don't see it in my audio mixer, but
like
let me check,
eggs,
I guess,
and
make
raisins
sure
and
that
stuff. He
everything
actually
is-
sells like meals.
all
I'm
of like the
surprised they don't
built-in
have someone
OBS
like that
defaults are all
here.
disabled. So
What the? Oh, shake it off! Shake it off! Shake it off!
could
Shake.
it be? Let's try muting that and see. Did that fix it?
See if that has any, hey, fire.
Is the
Yeah, that's
is the
pretty good
Final Fantasy
shield.
sounds being doubled, or is it just Discord?
I think I only heard single on at least my audio.
That was a pretty good shield. I wonder if I'm getting like eye level synced down
I'm
for
not hearing double
B5S, and that's why my shield doesn't seem to be
Okay,
that big
so
when we're actually
people
in
aren't
the
hearing
mission.
double anymore. Let's see. What about everyone else? Is everyone else hearing double still, or?
We have some other people talk.
I don't know. Can you hear double of me?
Pretty sure you don't want to hear double of me.
Okay, so it looks like the doubling has stopped, and I think.
Doubling is stopped.
Okay, so I think the reason why it was doubling is because I recently bought speakers, and I set up a second hardware out from my voice meter thing, and I didn't think that that audio out would go to OBS for some reason. But the only thing I've done is I've muted the second audio out, which should just be going to my speakers, but apparently not. So yeah, that's the only thing I did. That's all I did, and suddenly it was fixed. I don't understand.
Huh.
But oh well.
Chalupa,
OBS
same.
and audio kit.
What's up?
Same.
And this is gonna be really weird by the time
What
like
happened?
next week.
I'm looking at your.
Because-
I'm looking at Chalupa's adventure plate. Same.
Vanilla is
Welcome
playing
back,
an
nice.
Astro,
Do you
which
still
gives
hear
us
doubling,
a pure
or do you
healer,
not hear doubling? Okay,
shield
it's been
healer
fixed.
setup
That
on
was
Sunday.
very strange.
But we have
All
a
right.
double shield healer setup on Saturday.
I don't
and
have
I'm
heard
leveling
from
my
Tyranno,
Astro.
and I don't remember, but for some
Which
reason,
means by next week or the week after, we may end
it
up in a
sticks in my head
situation
that
where I
they
have to play
somehow said
Astro
that they
on
weren't gonna be here
Saturday
this week.
and Sage on
So
Sunday.
I think
and
we're just going to
remember
go
both
with Fairy
classes
then,
for P5S
since
and
Fairy's
how
here,
they function and all that,
and
which is
we
going to
hear
be
from Tyranno.
real annoying. Let
We'll
me turn my
swap out.
fan on real quick.
Luckily, Tyranno is a melee player, so Faye, you'll be playing melee.
Oh, Tyranno's not here again this week.
Invite
What's going
on? So just join a different Discord chat, and I will pull you into the channel. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Emergency rations. All right.
Yes. Does everyone have food?
I was talking about the Lalafell.
Yeah, we do now.
What?
Emergency ration.
Apparently, you're now emergency rations. You are indeed. A
I did
Voltron.
not sign up for that. No.
You're
gonna have to
a
find someone
Voltron.
else. Yeah, for the boss, not for people.
See, you've got Frosted Flakes. That works too. Frosted Flakes are pretty good.
I think Vanilla is DCing.
Yep.
No. Yeah, it happens. Vanilla heard that we were looking for emergency rations and realized that with a different food name, that they would probably be next and just preemptively.
I'll defend my fellow food names.
Yeah. Also.
I mean, to be fair, I am a piece of bacon, so.
Yeah, but I think you said that last week that you're only bacon when you're streaming.
True.
Well,
I was
completely
baking
forgot
juice
about this
yesterday.
game, wondering where the voices were coming from. Holy moly! Vanilla was busy doing something
Oh man!
else.
All right, let's ready check everybody and see. Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll pop my food once we're in to get as much time off of it as I can.
All right, let's do this. Get murdered. Time to die, everybody. This sort of savage. Let's go.
Carby feeding time.
Yay! It's time to go take care of our pet Carby.
I just don't want to be the one stuck feeding it all evening.
Well, then stop being so responsible.
Trying. There, I fixed it this week. I have actual.
I replaced
plate?
my top and now I've forgotten to.
So you're back to the
I got
whatever
the,
it's called, the mugshot.
There.
The
I went and just
PS4.
marked. I don't know if they wanted me
I
to or
also
not,
forgot
but
to fucking
I figured fuck it.
refresh my gun
I know how
briefing.
the marks work.
Nina, you are a melee, which means you're going to be either top left or top right, I believe. Chalupa, I think you'll be in the back.
Really? Okay.
What?
That's weird.
Aren't melees usually?
Melees.
Yeah, I thought melees would be
in
in the back for positionals.
for positionals.
Not
Yeah.
positionals.
It's normally
but-
melees south and ranged north.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. That's correct.
No, you're good.
The
I
the
get
only
it backwards.
exception is wall bosses.
Thank you, anime. Yeah.
My brain was on.
It looks like we're positioned about right now.
And then
Me, Bryce, Ashrin, and Nina for Group 2 Light Party, and then the rest of y'all in Group 1.
yeah, we'll just do this to make sure that we have everyone in the right light parties. Cool. And then for groups, we'll just make these things just to make sure people know where they're going for that. Right.
Healers.
So, okay, there is one thing I wanted to point out about these spots. These spots are going to make the boss move. Just so everyone is fully aware of that. Like, the fact that we have tanks at sea, the boss is going to move in the middle of the mechanics, so be ready for that.
Does that do anything if the boss moves? Because all the stuff is not.
It should be fine. It should be fine. Be ready for it to move and don't panic, I guess is what I mean.
Yeah. Nina, this is for Fabi, this is for Ruby 5. Also, Jacqueline, Kara says to get good. So
Well, I don't think I've gone that far.
You have not, but we have.
Loaded.
So it should be too.
I'm still a little rough on which team positions where on Ruby 5.
True, that is difficult. I think we've got a couple people that have got it down. So look for your light party signs. And if somebody that does know it better could call it, that would be great.
Group 1 is north and west, and Group 2 is.
Yes. Group 1 is going to be either the north or west quadrant, and Group 2 is the east and south ones. It's more of... I still have a little bit of trouble wrapping around where, like, the actual change of where it's going to be. So I'm trying to figure it out. I don't care which one we do, Vanilla. We just got to pick one.
Typically, it's north and west.
I'm okay with whatever. I don't even know what PF does for this one, to be honest.
So, Faye, for the actual
Yeah.
mechanic, to explain what happens, the boss divides the room up into quadrants and summons like the topaz and poison crystals again, and also does venom squall at the same time. So you have to go to these positions in the safe quadrant.
So we're trying to avoid
or in like
poison
the safe
crystals
zone, so
and
you can
deal
spread
with
out
the
your
venom
squall
squall stuff at the
AoEs.
same time.
Then you're all going to group at where your B person is to bait the AoEs that we would normally bait in the middle of the boss's hitbox, and then you move up to 1, which is where you're gonna take the stacked AoE like you would in Venom Squall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Because there will be, if this is the safe one, there will be a orange crystal here right next to it. And then the poison will be like right here. You would stack kind of here, wait for the red thing.
Yeah, in that case, if the safe quadrant was this quadrant over here, the spreads would look like this. So we would all like spread out among the safe zone. Realistically, it's kind of probably a bit more than that, but you know, same deal.
Yeah.
Okay, just spread
And so
out far
you'll
enough
see
that we're
like
not
the
hitting each
triangle
other.
that the safe zone is going to make when we finally get to the mechanic. You just have to make sure that you don't cross over too early into the safe quadrant, because otherwise like me, every time you're gonna get hit by the topaz crystal and die.
Yeah, it's a little bit fun timing wise, but should be fine.
And if you die, then your light party dies. Because it does a lot of damage on that stack.
So if I have a villain arc,
will be swapping over to the and the melee will be swapping over to the one that was unsafe with the fast crystal to do their spread up. Like the range would go just as far out of
basically
safely.
corner.
Yeah, healer kind of stays put. Tank goes a little bit to the other side into the poison, and then melee goes forward.
Yeah, so just so we make sure, melee is at A, healers are at B, tanks are at C, and range is at D. Right? And then for the post-devour towers, we're doing
tanks north, melee south, healers east, ranged west.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
A, B, C, D is tanks, healers, melee, ranged.
Oh, is this the first puddle?
No, this is the puddles after devour.
Devour.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
know that melee is C, if I remember correctly.
Yep. I was just making sure for my own sake.
Yeah, that one's
and
roll
then-
pairs.
Then for roll pairs for the first towers, range is me starting at 4, healers at 1. I don't know where the tanks and melee are starting because I've never had to worry about it. So you
Tank should be A going B C, and melee should be D going C B.
Yeah.
Cool. Other than that, I think we're ready to go. Everyone
Pretty
is
much have
eating
those
their
mechanics
foods.
down. In the heat of the moment, I may forget stuff.
I am not in emergency fashion, just saying.
Okay, good to know. Carby might decide otherwise.
But what if
Well,
our
that's
food belt
fine.
falls off mid-raid?
It's a good question. What? Fight.
I'm gonna do fine.
Just eat
Other
again.
than that, Jacqueline, have you made sure that you've gotten good?
And pop food mid-pull?
I haven't been.
What if I want to pop the emergency
Okay,
I've done
ration
my
mid-pull?
best.
Bryce, you two, stop throwing things at me. At least wait till the raid starts.
Do it when the raid starts.
Yeah. Gotta keep me on my toes. It's how I train.
Okay, let's see how much of this I can remember.
It's like I would do this
The
under a
muscle
waterfall
memory.
if I could, but I don't think my computer would like it.
I don't think Carby would like it.
I don't care what Carby likes. Also, I just heard my game. This is true. Hey! I mean, I guess I deserve that. I did say to do it when the raid starts. Ruby 1. Adeline.
Okay, where's our safe zone?
Safe zone at 3.
Here.
Oh, that's some BS. I got tagged right away.
It's okay. It's okay. You're a tank.
Yeah.
You have a trait that I didn't know existed that just says, I take 20% less damage from all sources, which is... yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that tanks get. At
To
level
make
1.
you feel better, I also had no idea that was a thing for a really long time.
Yeah, I didn't know it until I started
I didn't-
leveling Warrior, and I was like, oh, this is why tanks don't take damage. Oh god, that...
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, that's very bad. Puddles, everyone. We're at 3.
There's a lively base. Get ready to mint through that.
I didn't see you, Chalupa. You were totally on the right spot. Toxic Crunch is coming out.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck here.
Inform?
I already did.
Goodbye. At least we lifted the bait.
What is that?
Invuln's the only way that I live through the puddle.
Oh, I see. Ruby Glow 2. I do not... Oh, I do have that.
I have a Panheim I can use. I already used up my Caracol for the thing earlier.
Well, we'll know. We'll know soon.
Okay, where's our dash side?
It's fine. Go to 4th. Crystal side. Knockback protect to now. Crossover. Go, everybody. It should be 2 minutes at this point to, yep. Sonic Howl. Good recovery.
There we go.
Get ready for...
I realized I still had shields up there, so I just popped them with Pep this and then put up
I
new
do not
shield.
have Addle for this one.
Even.
Odd.
4, 2.
2, 3, 4, 2.
Even. Odd. 4, 2. Go, everybody. Then a mass. Into your tanks. Tank swap.
Should be getting towards clock position.
Yep. Venom Squall, everyone spread. Spread, spread, spread.
Spread, Chalupa, spread.
Addling as well, just in case. Under his hitbox. Bait, 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 bait. And out to the light parties.
There we go. That was really
Spot
well
tail,
done.
behind.
Ball.
Get ready for 5 hits and then cross. Cross.
Technically it's 6 hits.
And
but-
welcome to Devour.
Devour time! Let's see how I'm doing. Zigzag.
And zags.
Zigs and zags and zigs and zags and
And my
zigs
fun
and
pattern.
zags and
To be
zigs.
honest, the one that I like more. Cross
Guess we
here.
got hit again.
Tank has been hit, which is fine so far. All right. We've got one bait. Oh, 2 baits. Tank no beats. Then the baits are exploding. Save it until then. Watch this spin. Good job, everybody. Sonic Howl.
I don't have another card pull. I can use Panheimer though. And then I can
We're
follow
gonna
that
go
up with
for-
a Holos for a bigger heal and an even bigger heal for everyone.
Standing 2 people.
I can even
or
pop a
2
regen
light
here
parties
if I
on
need
one
to.
side.
Yeah. Nero
Maybe
should
as
be.
far as we've
Oh,
One.
yeah, this one.
Yeah, group 1 between 3 and C.
Other
Group
side
2
out.
over by 2.
Other side Ashran. Other side Ashran. Other side Ashran.
Yeah, group 2 should be over by me.
Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Sorry, missed that
That's
out.
okay. Just put his wipe.
So we have to be on the
I
same
thought
side.
for sure that
together?
the
It has to be, so it has to be.
Yeah.
There's one side with 2 crystals, and there's one side with 3 crystals. You need to make sure that.
Yeah,
you're on
we
the
can
side
only
with 3
poison
crystals.
2, so we need to be on that side. I just missed that there were 3 on my side.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Give me-
Okay, got
Give
it.
me 1 second to turn some music up because I can't hear my silent screaming, and it's sad. And turn down spell effects because
Yeah, messed
It's
that
harder.
side up. Oh well. First pull. That was
okay,
first pull.
there we go.
That was
Yep, the
really good
poison
for
AoE
first pull.
turns the
Actually, we made it almost as
puddles
far as we've ever made it.
into poison puddles. That's pretty good though. We made it past Devour on the first pull, which was good.
Well, almost.
Well, no, we made it past the mechanic. We didn't all survive. We made it past the mechanic.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I mean, I don't think we're going to necessarily need LB for meeting the DPS check, so I mean, I'll count that as a win.
It feels like it's more than we really
And
need.
like a couple party-wide damage downs we made, honestly.
Yeah, but we can. I mean, that just becomes a doing earlier mechanics better.
Mm-hmm. Mostly just need to get through the earlier mechanics a little better, and then I need to remember which side to be on. For some reason, I could have swore I was on the 2 side. I didn't notice the third pistol
You know what's
until
really
everyone
sad?
started yelling at me, and I'm like, what?
Nothing
what,
in
huh?
the new deep dungeon is sleepable. I was like, I can be cool and help sleep things.
Wait,
especially,
nothing?
like, nothing is sleepable. Everything.
Really said, you know that almost useless thing? We're gonna make it totally useless.
Oh, they did. I was like, oh man, they've got the cool centaur things from Valdesian Arsenal. I could like sleep their berserk cast. Ha! No, you
That's
can't.
true. I think I did use
Thought you could
sleep
be
on some
helpful?
things in
No.
the deep dungeon.
No, the first
But
30
maybe
the-
nothing that's
no.
worth sleeping is sleepable.
Lobo,
that
you
may be
cannot
true.
sleep the first things on the first 30 floor. I tried repeatedly the night that me, you, and Kit did it. I could not sleep anything. Literally every monster we
Swear
would
I
come
remember
across, I would
using
try and
sleep
sleep
on
it.
some things
Just
when
to
I was
see.
doing the
Didn't
solo
work.
scholar.
Never worked.
But like I said, it may just be that nothing worthwhile is sleepable.
Pools are up.
Oh, managed to pull off Toxicosis without taking a single dot.
Come to your tanks.
I could throw up a regen here if I really wanted to. I don't think I need to, but let me go ahead and shield this for Ruby.
Alright,
And then
let's
we have
wait and
plenty
drop
of
2
time.
minutes when we all get
I
to
don't
the
need to
safe
worry
side-
about
the
regen
safe
here
zone,
because we have
just so I can
tons of
place
time
ley lines
during
correctly.
this
We can crystal
Unsafe.
side. Crystal side, 2 minutes, knockback. Crossover.
I barely crossed over in time there.
Great
I
one.
almost let that one go. I almost took that one right on the face, man.
Three.
Okay, where's our safe sides? Odd.
Odd. Even.
2.
2. 4.
4. Not even 2, 4.
Odd. Even. 2.
Wait. Ooh, almost
4.
crossed over too soon. Holy shit, I almost crossed over way too soon. Oh, yeah.
Venom Mass with your tanks. Everyone start making your way to clocks. Surge. On to light parties. Light parties first. Wait till they hit, then we're baiting. Alright, everyone bait in the middle. Out to clocks.
There we go. That regen should be enough to
We
deal
got
with
one.
this. Well,
Plot of
first,
sail, behind. Cross.
Ooh, I think I almost crossed a little too soon there, but we made
Our
it.
time.
Our prog time. Here we go. Circle. I'm gonna do my version of circle. Although I'm rougher on this one than I am on zigzag.
Oh, I'm hit. Yeah, DPS down.
Tank down. Again.
We're gonna have 2 baits then.
Because I keep screwing it up.
You're good.
We have 4.
Ooh,
Gorgeous.
Oh,
Everybody's
God.
dead.
everybody just got baited.
He ate my.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one alive.
Got 8.
That was a clown fiesta.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay.
What happened?
Oh no, as far as the I just
No, don't
glanced up
target
the
him.
Devour strat. It is like for
I'll
circles.
go ahead
Like,
and pop another pudding now, because we're a little rough.
Welcome, Deadly. You are not new, but welcome.
you're allowed to be new.
No, you're not
Yes.
new. No,
Yes. Yes.
no, no, no. I will hydrate when after this pull is over, and I go and fill up my water. I can toss it right now, though, which is good because I was More than slouching. It was real bad. Kirby won battles.
We're good. With Vanilla doing a little heal in between and my Caracol going, I think we're fine there. And then Caracol pop here for a little extra heal too.
Safe zone at 3.
Don't step out too far. Go ahead and pop Soteria here so I can just keep Jackie's health up as much as possible. Also,
I love how it's like
some of my OGCD
the edge of the
attacks.
poison is just like basically Carbuncle's hitbox.
There goes the Venomous Mass. Go ahead and shield Jackie with Panhyama.
I will stretch when I can take my hands off the keyboard. 5.
There.
Alright, everyone else get ready for towers. I do love how Chalupa just happens to be the same in the party list as my previous ranged partner, so I didn't have to edit my my ethereal manipulation macro. It's real.
Whoa, why did Price get hit there?
That looked painful.
Yeah, no, I ended up, well, I forgot one or two things. No, that's not an invuln, but yeah, when you get smacked too hard and don't have much HP left, and then forget and then get hit with a kick before you can do anything about it, yeah.
Okay, here we go. We should be good.
It looks painful.
Panhyama going.
Yeah. Safe zone towards port. Double rush, safe side, safe side. Not pack protect now, too bad.
Jackie, what are you doing?
Oh, I just jumped.
Ooh, that was real close on. That was real close for me.
Careful this.
Did not work.
Well, at least you didn't die for it. Ruby 3.
Going to do big shields here. We are odd, even, 2.
2.
Odd, even, 2, 4.
Yeah. Odd, even, 2, 4.
God, I got hit 3 times over.
Well, no one died.
3 times over.
Away from your tanks.
Yeah.
I was too busy trying to figure out how I can dump extra things into the 2 minutes, and I was picked at. Clock
Surge.
No. Light parties.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Into the center.
Fade the middle.
And
out
to keep our heals up here. And we should be good for one more.
Thank you for the lurk, Isabel. I hope that you have a good time.
Nice. I was able to save my regen there.
Behind.
I didn't have to use up my regen there. 4, 5, 6. Cross. We're doing good. Devour?
Devour time.
I mean, we're doing real good here.
Thank you for the love read.
Zigzag.
Drag. And drifting right.
Chalupa's down. We finished this down 4.
Chalupa's down, so D needs an extra. D needs a flex.
Got it.
Nice job, everybody.
Get in there.
Except the healers are dead.
What happened?
Yeah, I didn't get into the puddle in time.
Oh, okay.
That one's just.
I want to die to the ruby glow instead. It looks pretty.
Oh yeah, I'm a tank. That's not gonna happen.
It's fine. You love me.
Vanilla.
It's fine. I like being dead. Personal prog is good. Yeah, I mean, most of us did not get hit, which is good.
Yeah, knowing that I'm able to handle both versions of Devour now pretty consistently is nice to know, at least.
Right, time to stretch during the countdown.
No, don't.
Wait, didn't you also have a hydrate routine?
There is, but the countdown's already going, and I didn't have time to go get water.
Oh,
so
Just chug
sorry.
it down.
Instinct.
Countdown is going.
well, just after this poll, I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm absolutely out, and that is not a good time.
I was just
No, that's
reaching
not
for
good
my
for
bottle of water while they were talking about
Nope.
hydrate,
No,
and
it's
then
not
it's like,
good for
countdown's
anybody.
already
It's like
going, and it's
everyone
like,
needs to drink more
pick
water.
shit!
Valid.
I need to do a bunch of pre-pull stuff, guys, wait!
If you think you're drinking enough water, you're not.
So much fucking water.
Never are.
Well, drink more.
I do not think my body can handle it.
Too bad.
I drink
Safe
liquid
zones
blood.
at 4.
Everyone get through there
What
without
is
getting
what is
poisoned?
this water
Yeah,
you
looks
speak
like
of?
it.
Ah, yes. Being a student. That is I remember that light. Actually, no, I don't, because there was a cool water fountain right outside my dorm room that you could refill bottles at, and I just kept a giant gallon jug of water, and it was great. And then when I moved off campus, I started buying those giant like
start
3
moving.
or 5, like 3 to 5 gallon containers
two,
and putting it up in my room so that I didn't have to go anywhere and refill water.
Oh yeah. I probably
There we are.
adjust this accordingly.
Okay.
Range is all the way at 2.
Yep, I'm just manipulating. Because I got chunks casts.
It's good to be able to
Oh,
teleport across the entire arena.
Okay, I have this first one.
Good. Nice job. Good adjust.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
No, you should be fine.
Nope, I'm
He's
taking
dead.
it.
No, he's dead.
You ripped it. You ripped it off. Oh,
Yes, I
dear.
ripped it off.
Okay, well,
Oh,
have
God.
fun.
I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. You need to take this.
All right, on it.
Three. Yeah, that's so weird.
Wait, that was a ruby glove.
I ripped it through straight damage through the provoke.
Yeah, but is the reason that you die because okay, crystal.
If
We
you
are crystal.
Crystal side.
Okay, yeah.
Crystal side. Crystal side. Knockback protect now. For 2 minutes. Crossover.
If you take both, it's just damage that lasts all rounds.
Oh, I touched the puddle. Oh, shoot.
Do everything you can to heal. We got you. Yeah, but I
Sorry.
think I finally realized why you die from it. Does the venom tick for physical damage?
So, I think it's yes. I believe that's what it is. It's either that or it's
I
like
can careful
the.
this
It's
ruby
either
glow.
that or when you take both, it forces
And stay
the
close
ticks
enough
deal
to,
shit ton of damage. But
Vanilla
That could
that I'm
also
in
be
the
it.
bubble.
But your invuln, it looks like it ran out a second.
Odd.
Yeah, odd.
Even.
It
1.
3, 2, 1, 3.
I got confused. I heard a lot of things.
Yeah, basically it's going to be odd or even for the first one, then the opposite number,
away from tank, away from price, away from price.
then a specific corner, and then the opposite corner. So,
I know. I just heard 2 different
Yeah.
things being called out.
Because they're doing 2 different types of callouts. They're saying the same thing, but they're doing it in different ways.
surge, so everyone to light parties? Underneath.
Up back from Pepsis. Let me go ahead and throw shields up again.
Just, yeah, it's fine. Just
Aggro roll.
stuff out enough.
Yeah.
You don't need to be exact clocks. In front,
Tail
front,
first.
front.
No,
And move.
so I ended up going to pay like I would as if I
Like
was
you
being
normally
tagged.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's enough room that you don't need,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
even if you're one person's in the wrong spot, like, you've got a circular.
Yep. Circle and readjust. I think I cleared that. Yeah, I cleared that.
I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. I'm so sorry, Chaluba.
I also had the realization that I didn't have my invuln.
Oh.
We're just gonna tank LB2. Oh, actually, we should be able to mitigate through one bait, yeah?
Yeah, you can if you mit hard.
So
no, one bait would pass the one bait.
Oh, sorry, I only saw one bait.
No,
yeah,
the
already
and tank baited. The range puddle baited because they didn't have to, and then
I managed to get vanilla
puddle-
up, and
the
we all
tank
just
one
died
baited
on that
because it's
pile.
supposed to.
All right, let me go and
moly.
grab some water real quick.
Let me get a drink.
Yeah, I need to refill mine too, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, do that, yeah.
But I've survived 2 consecutive devours.
Also, food check before the next
Personal
pool.
best.
Since I'm at 29, anyone else who didn't double up on food is probably done now. We're handling mechanics pretty well. We're still screwing up things here and there, but we're doing really good, actually. Nina just fucking harping across the, in the floor. No, that's not true. There's a couple of floor inspectors in this game, actually. Actually, Nina's playing as one of the possible floor inspectors. Because if you teleport in the wrong place, you're dead as a Reaper. There's also Red Mage. Who else? Bard. Dragoon, of course, number 1. Yeah, does anyone need repair? I mean, I'm good on mine. I'll go ahead and do this just for the hell of it, but... Same, I can repair if anyone needs it.
Alright, what a miss.
Nothing?
Just check your repairs.
They're wearing an Omnicrafter. Yeah. Oh, I'm Omnicrafter too. I think there's at least a couple of us in here who can repair stuff for people.
Bogus.
God.
I mean, I still prefer Goose Duck to a bug nest, but that's
This Gargans.
Oh. Tyranno's awake.
Teleporting all around the arena.
Lynn will see that.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yep. Yeah, if any of y'all are interested in playing some Goose Duck, let me know. I'll invite you to the next round of games I do.
I don't actually know what that is.
You know what Among Us is, right?
Yeah.
Same thing, except with geese and ducks instead of crewmates and imposters, and you can fart on command.
Okay then.
Yes, fart on command. Hit the F key, you fart.
Great. So that's what we need.
shortly as a thing.
Yep, and it's the lobbies are a little bit bigger, and actually they just announced their 10th map, so they have 9 playable maps already. It's chunky, and it's free to play. No, see, it's not enough to wait till to fart on your enemies before you kill them. You kill them, and then you fart, and then you get the entire group to fart on them, thinking by claiming you were the sheriff, and your sheriff shot them.
Whatever.
What?
Like, these are all sorts of games that I tend to only play when I play them with other people.
Cooldown for farting? Maybe, I think.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, Goose Duck and the fact that you can fart on command.
Oh, nice. That's sounds like a great command. Also, welcome back. Hello, everybody. Could I make Deadly a white mage staff? Yes, Deadly, I can make you a white mage staff. Tyranno, good to see you. It's totally fine. I understand sleeping for many, many hours.
Well, I mean, especially if Tyranno's US, I know we just had daylight savings time, so...
Yeah, and that effing sucks.
Yeah, I misplaced an hour somewhere last night, and I'm not sure where it is.
Yep, and you're never going to find it. Not until the end of the year.
Well, that depends on a couple of things, too. We may not see that hour ever again.
Yep. Though I do hope that if the legislation finally passes through the House, that it's going to be on standard time forever, not on daylight savings time forever, because, like, let's just be
That'll
like
set us off from, like, the rest of the world by an hour.
Forever. And that sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah, let's please go back to standard time if it passes.
And, I mean, it should pass, because daylight savings time literally kills people. Every year, there is a scientifically measurable, or I guess statistically measurable, increase in deaths by heart attacks because of the interruption in people's circadian rhythm. It's really bad.
I did not know that. I just knew that it sucks ass, and I don't want it
But
anymore.
The reason why those don't get outlawed is because people would do them anyway. They would just... I think it's the same way that illegal narcotics are still consumed.
Had the thought people trying to illegally do daylight savings time.
Yeah, do illegal daylight savings. But yeah, I mean,
you do know that might actually become a problem in, like, farming communities and stuff, right? Someone trying to, like, illegally keep using daylight savings time.
Oh gosh. But yeah, I mean, like, we tried prohibition in the United States. It didn't work. So,
not at all.
The difference is that people don't like changing when they wake up. So people might actually be okay with the removing of daylight savings time. Alright, you guys ready?
Food check for anyone who missed it before we break.
Nice, Chalupa. Good luck on getting your Cerberus. I need to do DR 1,000,000 times for my Shadowbringer's White Mage Relic.
Happy to join you. I need Time Worn.
I got one from Palace of the Dead today. I got really lucky on floors 51 to 60. It gave me one, and I was like, yes! Cool! Now I either have to inefficiently do DR 5 times still, or run my luck on Palace of the Dead a lot more times.
Just do a pre-made. It takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah. No, what I mean is, like, now that, because DR gives you 3, getting 1 from Palace of the Dead leaves me with 1, because I'll have to get 16, or I'll have to do Palace of the Dead a lot to try and randomly roll that 1 2 more times. Save some to D. No, sorry, a 2.
But yeah, I need 4 more from DR as well, so happy to go with.
Honestly, I should get another relic up to the DR stage as well, just to, like, be efficient. because I'm gonna want to do the Black Mage one and the Monk one because that Monk relic is super cool. The Monk relic, you basically wear like rings and not even like a glove. It's just like rings and a bracelet, and then when you equip it or like when you pull it out, you get like light fist. I'm in the wrong
I
spot.
can already do that.
Running into you. There we go. I figured it out. Ethereal manipulation is the best spell.
Oh yeah. I thought I did.
Venomous. But yeah, it's super cool. I'll have to link it after this.
You did provoke at the Tank Buster. I just ripped boss aggro again.
Oh Christ! Damn. Stop being so
Gunbreaker.
strong.
Gunbreaker, man. OP.
Your stance.
I guess I do need to turn it off.
Fucking main tank right now.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have stance then.
Or maybe I just forgot to turn it on.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Oops.
I 100% forgot to turn it on.
Okay.
Safe side.
Knockback protect. Safe side. 2 minutes. Well, that explains why it's getting ripped off.
That explains
Oh,
especially
I
that
died.
side.
Sorry, I played too.
I crossed over too soon again.
Okay.
I keep doing that.
red
I
white.
cross over to the crystal side.
Oh
before it's
god.
actually
Okay, both
safe.
of you dead. Oh no, one of them's up. One's up. Ruby 4, or 3. Yeah, we got the res off, so we can still recover this, but it's gonna be a mess. 4.
Yeah, I went for the res as fast as
1.
I could, but that meant that I
4.
screwed up. I didn't spend enough
2.
time building my own health back up first. I'll wait until this finishes first. Now I'll accept.
Venomass, dump me your tank.
Who's he targeting now?
Start moving the clock. Surge, everyone to your light parties. Light parties. We need some healing on party 1. Underneath.
I got it.
And out
Someone's getting
to...
us surprised.
I think it's on the target center.
Yeah.
So
A lot of
many
tail. Behind.
5, 6.
Cross. Ow, that hurt. My bad.
That snapped up a lot earlier than it looks like it does.
Yeah, I normally cross early, but I was on a weird spot in my rotation, so I couldn't.
Circle.
Stay in the back of 3. Run to your spots. Nice job, everybody.
Oh my god, we did it!
Well done.
That was a perfect devour.
Reopeners?
Yep.
Try to remember which side has 2 this time.
Group 1 to D, group 2 to 4.
Yep. Alright, spread out. Cross. I got tagged, I think, through the window.
Watch out for that expanding puddle.
It's gonna hit me. I'm gonna get rezzed into it. No, that hurts. Okay, I got rezzed into it.
Ah, shit. He did get rezzed into it.
I'm letting Transcendence take as long as possible. God, does that hurt?
It sucks ass.
Well done, everybody.
Okay,
All right,
we're
get ready
into
for
new
Ruby
stuff
5.
here.
Ruby 5.
Ruby
This is the new
5.
one.
This is the one we've gone to Ruby 5 once before, I think, but we got killed.
He's got saved.
Everyone's your healers.
Yeah, they're okay, well. Adjust. Oh boy, this will be exciting.
Yeah, we.
Don't cross him. Oh boy. There we go. Nope, that was a little rough there.
Yeah.
Good positioning there, Nina. Though you did that right.
I did it. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was kind of freaking out. I was like, this is new. I'm trying to get
yeah,
things.
we actually had like the right idea down. We just didn't quite get the tank and DPS out fast enough away from me on our side.
On my side, I couldn't cross over in time.
Oh,
I was fine. It was
I
just
need a
that
moment.
Lynn didn't get out fast enough.
Okay.
And so I tried to move in for Lynn, and then it.
I see what happened.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, I saw that you were not going to make it in time, so I tried to shift to a spot that I thought would make it easier for you to like get out in time, and then.
All right. So someone please explain to me how you determine which. You guys said east-west safe, and I don't understand what that means.
Yeah. So essentially, the way you can determine it is there's going to be 2 poison and 2 AOE crystals spawning, right? So you stand. So like the AOE crystals will either be north-south or east-west. Whichever one they're at is the quote-unquote safe side, and then you just go to the side that it's not going to hit.
By north, south, east, west, what do you mean?
That the crystals are north-south or the crystals are east-west, and because of that, that is where you go.
Yeah, but isn't there's 4 quadrants, so you can always divide them north, south, or east, west.
No.
So on that last one here, I'll give you visual representation. We had here, A was the...
It was facing north, and then the one on the east side was facing south.
Okay. So this is on the west side. And so we had the topaz crystal there that was going to explode. We had the poison over in this area. There would have been a poison right here. And a topaz. Topaz over there. So for group 1, they can't go north without being in the same area as a topaz and poison. So they go
one sec, everybody. 1 sec.
And stack.
The person who needs to explain this right.
Yeah, because I was struggling to understand this as well. I saw where vanilla was, and I went to the opposite side, basically, is how I figured that out.
Let me do something real quick.
Yeah, I just went, there's vanilla, going to the opposite side, stay out of the quadrant that has the topaz in it.
Yeah,
is how I figured that one out.
I'm just gonna, whenever Lynn comes back, I'm gonna show them using the stream just so it's easier to like visualize it without having to like visualize it in the head, being able to like actively see it.
Basically, you look if the yellow crystals are A, C, north, south, or B, D, east, west, and start on the safe side of the quadrant along that cardinal. After it bursts, melee moves figuring out the position of the crystals and where I'm supposed to go based on that is where I'm struggling with. I know the movement after that. So the crystals will either be like A and 2 or... Basically stays poisons, topaz is done, then we quickly get in position for sprints, approach back to your healer, fate, and stack together. Yeah, after the topaz goes off, we spread out there.
Okay, I'm back. But I think I figured it out. I figured it out, and I think the issue that I was having was the boss was dividing the arena into quadrants. And I was thinking of it in terms of quadrants, when realistically I should be thinking about it in terms of cardinal lines. And so the cardinal lines that have the topaz crystal tangent to them are the ones that we are calling as safe. So the topaz crystal is tangent to the lines heading east and west, which is why we split off east and west to hug the opposite side of that crystal.
Yeah. I think I understand it. Looking, they're streaming something into Discord, which is Linvy's stream at the moment that those things went off. Everything started, right?
So if
and looking at it like that, I think I understand how to figure it out.
Because south would be a poison tunnel, and
Yeah,
it'd be
and if we had topaz crystals at 1 and 2 or 1 and B, it's because it's attached to the north-south like cardinal line. Yep. So okay, I understand.
In that last one, I ended up going east, but if it's north-south, which direction is 2 supposed to go again?
2 is south.
Okay, so either south or east, based on whichever is the safe direction for me.
Yes.
Right.
Just
give me like 2 seconds.
And then once you've found where the safe spot is, you stand in the safe spot until the crystal explodes, and then you spread into that pattern that we had before.
Yes.
I also think I have a little extra safe room beside me before stepping in the poison, and I can move over there a little bit to spread us out a little further.
You're on healer, right? Yeah. You literally can just stand still. You genuinely can just stand still. Like, just stand in the safe spot and then just don't move.
I can.
Until the
I know I
until
could
the base
stand
happens.
still, but if my tank and my DPS are still having a little trouble getting enough space from me, then I'll move to the right a little closer to the poison puddle, but not in it, to give them a little more space.
To get to my corner. But other than that, I think we should be good. Let me re-up some food.
Oh, also, real quick, Bryce, are you here?
Oh, yeah, I should pop a food as well.
Okay. When Bryce comes back.
What's up?
I've only got about 7 minutes left on my food.
If you go to the wrong side, just don't worry about it and stay on that side, okay? Because I will watch, and if I see you going to the wrong side, I will flex for you. And that time I had to do some really bullshit dodges through the middle of the arena to make sure I didn't
to be fair, you're not the only one who had to do some bullshit dodging.
I know. I'm just
They were like going back and forth, trying to get to their sides.
And if I see that you are going in the wrong direction and like committing to the wrong direction, I will just flex for it. Okay, so don't worry.
Vanilla, you're asking if ley lines is up for Ruby 5. Is 2 minutes during Ruby 5? Because if the answer is yes, then yes.
Waylines spawn, assuming you're doing them at the 2-minute start, which I assume you are, Waylines will be happening as, like around the time that we're moving into our spots. So,
assuming I'm doing what start?
Assuming you're using them in the opener, which I imagine you
yes.
are. If you use Waylines, it should be happening as we take the stacks, maybe as we're starting to move towards our puddles. So right after that, there's the 4 puddles on the ground again. So you're probably gonna have to leave your ley lines for that.
Oh, was your suggestion to try and between the lines to places to get to the?
I don't even think I really have like a strict 2-minute thing at
Yeah.
all here on Sage.
It also, like, I
have
would
my
have
OG
to know
CDs,
what
but I don't have like
quadrant
buffs
I
that
was
I need
going
to
to be
rebuff
in.
every
And I
2
mean, I guess
minutes or
theoretically I
things
could
like
go and
that.
place
I just
it
need to keep people healed
before,
and keep
but that would
attacking.
put me in a topaz crystal oddly. But then I could like set up another manip macro to get out of it. But like
For now, I would say don't do that.
yeah, I mean, I could just do the mechanic normally
Yeah.
and be okay.
Yeah.
I have enough instant cast tools. It was more that I was just slightly too far with. I was just slightly too far from the topaz crystal, so I couldn't make it in time. Because I was scrambling to figure out what side I was on, because I didn't understand how the mechanics actually split up.
Honestly, so was
but
I.
yeah, I mean, and it's not the worst thing to have my ley lines drift from 2 minutes. I'd rather have my amplifiers. My amplifier's the only thing that really needs to stay, so that I can dump the extra Xenoglossy. But
All this black mage
I
talk.
like
man.
having ley lines during 2 minutes. It's a good time.
I can't do black mage. I mean, I could probably figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Practice, but
To
I
figure out
don't
where I'm going
enjoy
for
black
Ruby 5 is
mage
just look
enough
at where
to
you're going.
put in the time. in the
But I would
practice
like
to
to
become
understand
really
the
good at
mechanic
black
myself, so I
mage.
don't have
It's
to
just not
have
very
that
fun
extra
to me.
lag time on
I
figuring out
instantly
where to
prefer
move.
either summoner or red mage to black mage every time.
Safe zone at 3.
I prefer just both those classes more.
Close. That was real sketch.
Pushing his ley lines right to the edge and then just like jumping out
Yeah.
in ethereals.
Just happened to be able to
nip
slide cast
across the room.
right at the end of that, and they let me walk out so that I could manipulate to the right spot and not lose a cast time. Having the right ping is great. Oh, whatever.
Poison. We're at 2. No, we're at 1. We're at 1.
I'll have to figure that out in a minute.
Hi, Cecilia. There we go. It was a little iffy there, but we're okay. There's our stones. Good. One side. Safe side.
Into whenever, safe side. Knockback protect now. Well done.
Like, I'm getting so used to just the moment to moment of the early stages that I'm just like spacing out doing my mechanics and just like humming the song to myself. So, it's just becoming like second nature to me.
2,
3, 4.
4.
2.
Good job.
I handled that pretty well.
Venomass. Tell me your thanks.
I'll go ahead and toss Bryce a Tower Pole as well. Although Jackie might have been able to use that more. No, Bryce. Because Tower Pole is mostly defense. It's mitigation.
Surge. Light party. Underneath. And
there we go.
Well, cool.
I almost moved too soon
Tail the
there.
claw in front.
I almost moved too soon there and hit Nina.
Behind.
Maybe don't space out quite that much.
And And devour time. Hold 2 minutes till after devour.
Zigzag.
I didn't see what pattern type.
Zigzag.
Okay. Grip the middle, go all the way back to 4. Wait there. Alright, everyone into your puddles. Good job, everybody. Hell yeah,
We're great,
it's 2 clean
dude.
devours
We're
in a friggin'
consistent-
row, 2 minutes.
We're
3
consistent
reopeners.
devour at this point.
Hell yeah, brother.
We're very consistent at devour now. I'll pop this with mid Sonic Howl, which should give us through the Ruby Flow, I think? Yeah,
Ruby
there we
4.
go. And then the heal should go off right after the Ruby Flow. But before the next mechanic starts. Okay, which side's 2? This
3
side.
3 side.
What is he doing? Ray.
Searing Ray, across.
Nice, everybody handled that.
Watch the
Nobody
puddle.
got pinged. And we're getting really consistent in pretty much everything
Venom Mask,
right
Venom
up
Mask.
to about Ruby 5. Who's our fucking main tank now? Jackie? Okay.
Ruby Glow 5. Get ready to move.
There's our safe side here.
East west
is here. That squall, isn't that spread? See, I have a little
I'm
extra room
super
here.
dead.
Oh, I think I moved too early.
I moved too early as well. If I was super
Yeah,
dead.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that was
Yeah,
rough.
we're not passing caustic pools after that, which is the hard part.
So, the other thing to note, wait, Fres, what did you get caught by actually? Like, what killed you there? Was it the puddle baits?
I did screw up one thing.
Because
I
I
did
tried to
screw
run
up something
forward,
there
and
that I
then
know about.
Yeah, I got caught by the puddle baits after the. Because
After
we had Squall on our side,
we
and then
spread
because we had
pretty
two
well.
go forward, and I started to go forward, and then I saw the Ashram was going the other way. It's like, oh shit, let me go that way, and ended up getting caught by the puddles instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did screw up one mechanic there, which was after the spread, I forgot about the bait, and I moved the bait in too close to the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how we're doing it is we're gonna bait on B afterwards.
Well, just bait on the wall.
I should have just gone right back to the Cardinal, but instead I accidentally got too close to the boss
Yeah,
and brought the bait
yeah.
in.
Regardless, as long as you're baiting spread out along the back wall, it's totally fine. We just gotta converge back to A, I think, for the final stack. Yeah, I forget that Topaz hits multiple times, so I saw the explosion and then I went in there and got tagged by more of it.
Well,
I did
literally
move-
just bait on the wall. In
I did
general.
move slightly on the spread
the people on
towards
the wall
the poison
don't
to
even
give
need
us
move,
even more room
technically.
to spread.
Healers,
I should have
tank,
just
and
got
range
back to
can
the
all stand
Cardinal
still
during the
as long
bait,
as melee
but instead I
moves,
went
it
in.
gives you room.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over just so I don't have to worry about getting.
I
into
was
that stack,
focusing on
but
like 2 or 3
as long
different
as you
things
drop your
going
stacks
off in the
along this back
moment
wall,
and didn't
you know,
pick up on things.
just make sure that the spot that closest to the boss is free, so we can all bait there, or that we can all stack there.
Yep.
But good job, everybody. 2 devours clean.
Yeah, we're pretty clean. We're pretty clean
And
up
one
to
of
about
each
Ruby
pattern.
5 at this point.
Yeah, I think so. Ruby 5 is the last big mechanic, and that's it, right?
Yes, the rest of it I did.
There's Ruby 6.
But it's like Ruby 6 isn't really new. It's just like a redo of something else.
Yeah, the
Or like
rest of the
a-
fight is pretty big.
It's another like healer's turn. The two crystals poison, and then
Yeah, we do 5 clean. I'll start potting.
It's just it's like a mechanic that you may wipe like once or twice hit with them.
yeah. Save
Me
zones of
too,
3.
probably, but I'm not sure where exactly I should be potting. That's one thing I don't know.
Oh, I
yet.
don't have any pots.
Since I've never been part of anything that
You should be
requires
fine.
me
It's
to
almost
actually
done anyway.
use pots and stuff.
Yeah. If you need strength pots, I think I've got a couple that I can give you. But I wouldn't use it. We're not going to use them until we're seeing all of the mechanics cleanly. So when we die to Carbuncle getting really mad and hungry, then we can think about potting. Okay, rules are up.
I'll just go in a little early because
Yeah, Vanilla, don't
matter.
worry.
It
I'm
only
going to
took
go to the
one
right
thing.
puddle every time. I'm just either going to teleport or I'm going to walk weirdly.
Yeah, that looked very sus.
So, yeah. I appreciate the adjusting, but I don't worry about that. Oh, I thought you were sitting by the 4 puddle because I wasn't there and I was sitting by your puddle.
Careful for Ruby Glow, get Jackie back up. Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean,
realize
we both could have been equally greeting, and then nothing changes. We're good. Greed as much as you like. That's what I'm doing.
Which side are we? Unsafe side.
Crystal side. Drop 2 minutes. Not bad. Protect. Cross.
Holy shit! I almost didn't cross in time again. Oh.
Oh, it wasn't facing Crystal side?
No. So if we're on Crystal side, if I call, you're never gonna have to cross if you start on the safe side. But we had to start on Crystal side, so we had to cross. So we go 3. 3. 4. 1, 3. Dumping your tanks. Yeah, I never don't know which numbers it's gonna, or which quadrant it is. It's more of, do I remember what number is what color? And my brain is real bad about the numbers and colors. I may have to start calling colors eventually.
Cool.
Ball, clock positions. Alright, bait under. To real life parties. Good job.
Ooh, finally got him to do it.
Behind first.
Cross. Nice.
That shot is so bold.
Devour.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
We're getting very consistent up to about Ruby 5.
Circle.
Yeah, circle. Yeah, consistent to Ruby 5 is very good. I'm very happy.
You're not gonna wipe on the barrel.
Yep.
It's the curse.
Yep. Yeah, because we jinxed ourselves.
Okay.
Oh, Chalupa, you win!
Never mind. No. Oh shit.
Oh, there's 2.
It's okay. It's okay. There's 2 baits. We'll just LB.
You want to take the LB?
It's an early.
Yeah,
LB,
just good.
It should be fine.
It's fine. It should be fine.
No mids.
Oh god, I died immediately.
Crystal side. This side.
Seaside. Sleeping.
Where are we?
Ray,
What's he
stay
doing?
on this side.
Ray,
stay
stay
on
on
this
this side.
Don't be in your tanks. 5.
I think where we need to poison the crystals first, and then we get to the big 2B. Or is this 5? This may be 5. Did I go to the wrong side, or did she? I don't know who went to the wrong side there.
Oh, I
Are we-
was on the wrong side.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
so sorry.
You were
Wait.
fine over here because Linval was on the wrong side. And
Yeah, I had no idea where Limbala was, so not my fault.
Here, eat the lava.
Well, excuse me.
That was my bad.
It's all good. I tried to adjust because I was like, oh shit, those are 1s, not 2s.
Also, just
Okay.
another check there really quick, Vanilla. Was I on the wrong side and you adjusted, or did you go to the wrong side there?
Vanilla.
We
was
were on the
wrong
right side.
Vanilla was on. No, wait, what? No.
Was everyone on the wrong side? Did like nobody go where they were supposed to go?
It's Group 1 Northwest, right?
Yes,
That's what
group
we
one is
said.
northwest.
Yeah, so Vanilla went east
1 second,
initially,
guys.
which forced Vanilla went east initially, which I'm assuming is why Winvala went east. Then Vanilla said, "Oh, okay," went to west. Winvala did not adjust in time. Chalupa went to west as well, and then proceeded to see, "Oh, I'm at west." Went back to east, and then proceeded to have both ranged on east.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure if I understood the mechanic correctly there or not, is all.
No, you gave puddles away from the melee spot, Nina.
Yeah, melee spot is where we're ending up for the stack at the end.
Oh, I don't mean the squall puddles. I mean like the ones that we usually go in the middle for.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. You
Oh.
make them along the wall, not at melee spot.
Just anywhere.
So you're gonna move. You're
Oh,
gonna
just
move back
anywhere?
along the wall. Yeah.
Technically,
I'm
you
glad
want to
to
go for
see
the healer
your,
spot, but you can do any spot along the wall because the goal is to put it on the wall and then move back into the melee spot that you were just in.
Oh.
I'm glad to see that you were handling that the same way I did, Vanilla, which is, oh wait, the other healer's here. I'm just gonna go over there.
But yeah, initially there was a
Oh God, Christ!
there were like 3 or 4 things I think that happened where people just going to different sides.
All I know is that I made it to the puddle position in time, so that means it is possible for me to do the mechanic correctly if I choose the right side.
Exactly. I ain't perfect, but I know what to do
Yeah,
when I see my co-healer. Sometimes that means hug
saw
him.
you
Other
and
times that
Chalupa.
means get the
Chalupa
fuck
just,
away from me.
Yeah, dead.
See, I didn't see Chalupa until we both died, and then I saw both of our corpses, and I was like, oh, I
Oh,
guess I
wait,
was in
too
the wrong
ready.
spot.
Oops.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, good. I should have checked to see who was on the side I was on, but I was just like, 1s, run.
I guess I'll grab a drink
Fires,
of water while we're
thank
talking
you
through
for the
this.
hydrate as well for me.
See, it's just a lot of stuff's going on there. My brain does not quite yet know what to focus on. But yeah, I'm good. Let's do this.
You also got a posture check in the stretch.
I did.
I'm back on
I did do the
Jacqueline
posture
already,
check
so
and the
I'm
hydrate,
good.
and now I'll stretch while I wait before my cast, which
Having
is
to
at 3
take
seconds.
my cursor off
Yeah,
of
it'd
the
be fine if I
boss
was
to
on the
do
red
other
mage.
things at times
Might
leaves
be.
me sometimes wondering if I like
I think
miss a
I
tank
might have
swap
to
and I'm not on the right person or things
Use
like that.
Sharpcast again. Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
think
do it
that's-
just in case.
Got it, but I'm not positive. I'm always getting the tank swaps.
I'm so glad they made the Sharpcast cooldown 30 seconds. Oh my god, deadly.
You said, oh my
Lord
god.
Deadly just did
And
to him.
I really thought that we were just about to wall somehow.
No, I'm just getting a million things thrown at my face. Just find
Throw
other things
redeems.
to send their
Throw
channel points
redeems
on, so stop
forever.
getting attacked.
Again.
New outfits.
Shit, wrong.
Myself some new outfits.
Yeah,
Two.
and
I
maybe
almost
it's a bit
stood in the
harder.
poison there because I pressed
I mean,
caps
same
lock
as you.
instead of A.
I wish I could do new outfits, but they're expensive. And I have commissioned the artwork for a live 2D that I will then try to rig myself. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, Jesus. That's, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that.
Health check. Are you talking about in-game or real life? Because in-game, I'm dead a lot, but
We're dying a lot, but we're getting there. There's Lindsay on our spot again. I think this is another tank swap. Yep. Which means switch over to Jackie now. But keep price up. Use those OGCDs. OGCDs nuts!
I love how short the cooldown on Bloodwave is. Especially since I'm now remembering that I have it.
Yeah, it is an important button. The 20% hit.
Well, I mean, for me, again, I've been a red mage for so long. That's just like
safe side. 2 minutes.
Oh wait, I was supposed to up a shield too. Oh, Alex got shoved. There goes Alex. Let me stay the fuck away from the tank. Great, another friggin' ad. Go ahead and pop Emma here. That's not the ideal place to pop it, but it'll give us a little heal. Okay.
1, 4, 2.
Even. Odd. 4, 2. We're handling it really well, actually. Here comes the next tank buster. Jackie. Switch to Price. Give Price, I'll give Price a Tarkle as well as a shield there. And we'll just keep it going. Where we at now?
he hit me for 0. That poison should not be sitting.
Surge.
Surge. Everyone to light parties. I wish that's how that worked. One underneath. Out to the clocks.
There we go.
I dodged Pepsis, apparently.
Behind.
On you on this.
Okay, behind. Trust.
How dare you charge
Alex. It's okay. It's okay. It didn't take too much damage.
Circle.
I do like when someone can take like 80% of their health and damage in one hit, and I'm like, you didn't take too much damage, I can handle this.
Healer down.
Healer down.
Right?
Yeah, B.
Got it.
Good job.
Good adjust.
2 minutes.
Oh, that's right. I'm tank.
Good adjust, everybody. Ruby Glow 4.
Got Vanilla back up.
Thanks for
We managed to adjust for the Devour.
Now if we can get through 5.
This
three
one.
side.
No. Get back to yours, Vanilla. We're good. He's on that side. Ray, stay over
Ray,
here.
stay on safe side.
Brace the front and block there.
Oh, roll through.
Back one.
Done.
Venom Mass. Tank Buster.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, the blurb sounds are a little loud sometimes.
Jackie gets Carby on and a shield. I'll throw a
At least
Tarkle
they
as
work
well
on,
because
like,
I've
the
got
sound
one.
effects label.
Yeah,
Just waiting
yeah,
on
that's
standby.
true. I wonder what's going on.
Wish I knew.
Ruby Glow 5. Come on,
Here we
guys,
go.
we got this. I will go to the right side, hopefully.
Where do we go? We go
East,
here.
west.
We are here.
squall.
No. I'm too greedy.
Bait. Now stack up in the corner, the top. Hell yeah!
Somebody res. Quick.
Yep, into your puddles.
I'm going.
Run to your puddle real fast, Nina.
Holy shit. 3.
Did it.
Out of tail, behind.
Holy shit,
job,
I can't
everybody.
believe we got through there. 4, 5, 6 up front.
And 2. I know people
Got
already put it down,
nailed.
but Venom Mass.
Otherwise, we're good.
Tank buster. Don't we need the tank? Nice job, guys.
Holy shit, I cannot believe we made it
Is
this
it rinse
far.
and repeat now?
Now there's Ruby 6, which is basically Ruby 4 again, but in quadrants instead of halves.
Start at northwest, and then start looking from the northwest quadrant around. We're going to southwest or southeast. Southeast.
To 2, quadrant 2. Healer.
I called that bad. My bad.
Like 3 people were saying different things.
Yeah, I called that bad. That's my bad.
Are there multiple correct quadrants? Because
Yes.
It looked like both 2 and 3 were fine.
I think only one quadrant has 3. All the others are 2, I believe.
Two quadrants have 3. It's 2 and 2.
Okay.
I made a bad call. That's my bad.
You're good.
So there will be 2 quadrants with 2, 2 quadrants with 3, and then
This guide says that there are 3 quadrants with 2 and only one with 3.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard as well, that only one has 3.
Oh, I always thought it was 2 and 2. Okay.
The guide that I heard tells to like find the one that has 3 and go diagonal from that if you want to be consistent.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I think I'll just call it quadrant. It looks like it's not too bad to try and because like if honestly okay.
Yeah, see, Chalupa's like that. Usually you
Even
find the
easier.
triple topaz and go diagonal.
We will all start at quadrant 4 northwest. If it's the quadrant we're in that has 3, we'll move to quadrant 1. If not, we're in the safe quadrant.
Just start at 4 and go clockwise till we find a 2.
Yes.
All
And
right,
then
works for me.
when you're there, group 1 is closer to the middle, and group 2 is the one on the wall.
Yeah, I take
It's
the
same-
outside
same as
crystal.
before.
Yep.
Yeah, same as before.
Yep, exactly the same way we handle.
We do need to
4.
re-instance. We only got 8 minutes, so
Yeah, only have 8
let's,
minutes plus we need
re-instance
to
real
food
fast
again.
for the last half hour we got.
I've never heard of the 3 and diagonal one. That's crazy.
I
mean, it
only saw
makes-
it in one guide, but that's what I heard. Is like you find out which one has 3 and go diagonal from that.
Yeah, I mean it makes
I don't know
sense.
week one
It
strat.
makes sense it makes sense to try and do it based on the 3 because that's if
The
if
one
you're,
consistent part.
Yeah, it's
Week
it's
one
the
try to-
thing that no one can misinterpret.
The
I
3
cleared
diagonal
week 1 and we just did
is
YOLO.
setting up
Just
the
did YOLO.
3 diagonal is
Just
setting
YOLO
up the next
week 1.
mechanic.
Fuck
It
it.
makes it easier because we're basically getting Ruby, the dashes from Ruby 2 again, but without any
Oh, I see.
markers, and placing across from the 3s puts it in the safest spot for doing the mechanic.
Oh, okay.
I think my group ended up clearing this night 1.
Thank you.
And so,
I ran
like,
up for the hydrate.
We had a lot of strats that were just
Okay, show.
we had a lot of strats that were just YOLO and yell at everyone what you're doing. It worked. We cleared the tier week 1, but it was a lot of just go. It's a lot of just fucking go stupid, go crazy, don't kill anyone.
Hey, Lynn.
Also, Deadly, thank you for the 1 bit. We are re-instancing. We got it.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah.
Look in DDB chat.
Okay.
Oh, it's good.
Man, Lalafell high chair. This.
It's hilarious.
You want to see one that
Here, I'll post it in the common room because the common room is so everyone can see. Post it
Also, we may need a food check too once we get in.
Yeah, we'll read. Yeah, Tyranno, we're real close today. At least to seeing Enrage. I think we'll definitely see Enrage today. I don't know about clearing, but we'll see Enrage.
Yeah, we're like
We
one.
have to go at the.
We're like one weird
we're playing till
mechanic
9 and then
away
we'll-
from getting
we're
to where
stopping.
Enrage is.
'Cause,
Pretty much
I've
everything
got
after
Sophia
this
Unreal that I gotta do
isn't anything
today,
new.
too.
I have Lulu to
Right.
Nice.
This is the last like kind of new thing we're
You know,
dealing with,
I'm
and
gonna be
even it's
real-
sort of a reinterpretation.
I'd be real
of a
happy for
previous
those
one.
100 Allegan Tomestones of Astronomy when we clear.
So true.
I
I
need
am
so many of those.
I am praying that I remember so that whenever I clear top, I can just be like, oh hell yeah, tombstones, baby.
Thank you for your astronomy donation,
Yes.
by the way.
All of the Tomestones. That's why
Yes,
I do
my
Ultimate.
my
It's for
Manderville
Tomestones.
relic thanks you all if we clear today.
Food check, everybody. Food check.
Oh no, I don't start on the boss. I
Wow,
start on
yes.
Jackie.
Also, get this real fast.
We didn't even have our waypoints up.
Yep, we almost didn't make that. Got it just in time. Very important. I
No
would have
markers,
no idea
everyone.
what to
It
do.
just now.
Yeah, we're doing it, guys. Like, we're good. We're that good.
Markerless.
We
Doing
don't
it
need-
live.
We don't need
Oh,
markers.
God.
We're
Keep going markerless.
we're good at this game.
Adjust to
Who
this,
needs-
idiots.
Who needs that? What are we playing? WoW?
Well, if it's loud,
I need
have a
markers.
thing that tells you where to go, Smile.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already on the safe side. Just need to get the fuck out.
Number
Oh
two.
my god, that was so close. I almost was like 1 millisecond away from stepping out of the
sketchy at all.
ring. That was
Don't worry about it.
fucked up.
Don't worry about what.
Nothing. Exactly.
I'll go ahead and give you a Haima as well. I don't know if it shouldn't. Haima shouldn't destroy the shield that I give
Matt,
him
it's
before,
good to see you
because
too.
Haima is the only shield mechanic that Sage has that can work with Scholar, so it should be
think I
able to
put
work
that
with
right on
Sage's shield as well.
Not anymore.
Honestly, Scream has like been in
no,
my dreams.
no pics of
at this point.
toxicosis.
I think that means I've been doing this this a lot.
Possible.
But to be fair, like Brute Justice mode is like in my dreams too, because that's just a bop, and Scream is also a bop. So I'm like, I'm not mad about it.
I mean, I'm going to take you guys back to the original topic.
Titan is also a bop, but Small Arena and Boulders, I'm real bad at those
Titan's
mechanics.
tiny arena
like
is so fucking
my
annoying to me,
my
man.
FC is doing Omega
Safe side.
safe side knockdown per sec 52 minutes.
Busy talking.
We're doing Omega synced, and like, you know, if I can in Midgard Stormer do the fireball mechanics like in Nidhogg, it's just not happening.
Wait, this is about my server?
I said Midgard Storm. Oh, your server. The Midgard Stormer fight in the Omega raid series.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute here. Like,
Yeah, there's
you talking smack about my homeworld?
No, I'm just telling you that I can't do that freaking mechanic to save my life. You know, anything where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna drop 3 sets of AoEs. You gotta like
Evens.
stand on the last one. Okay, so it's
1,
2,
1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted.
I know, we all kind of are.
It's great. It's great.
Is it a
Some of
good
us
thing or a bad thing that even as a healer, I'm kind of on autopilot till about Ruby 5 at this point?
That is a good thing. That is a very good thing.
There are a
Yeah.
lot of people talking during that part. Can we like cut it down to one person calling out that, please?
Yep. I will pay attention and call it correctly rather than
Squall.
talk positions. Rather than talking about my trauma of fireballs. Underneath. out to
Oh, it's
or out to Dax.
I'm taking the rabbit down.
Tail to claw. So in front, in front, in front. Behind, behind, behind.
Fuck that up.
And Devour.
I'm good.
Seo, we are.
Didn't catch that was tail first.
We've passed Ruby 5. Is that winning? Circle.
circle.
Lily turns around and then go
Up sprint. Run across.
I don't need sprint there. I need sprint here. Actually, I don't need sprint here because I'm right next to B on circle.
Targetable. 6% above 50 is pretty good. Good job, everybody. 2 minutes.
Oh, there's a bait.
Oh, what happened?
I should
I don't know. I went to my spot and then instantly died.
Oh.
So I mean, you were either alone.
I didn't catch that we had 2 baits there. If I knew we had 2 baits there, I would have thrown up a lot more
you
protection.
were the one that died probably means that the other melee didn't make it.
Oh, okay.
It like didn't register me inside of it.
Weird. Yeah, because I didn't hear anything, so I thought we had done the mechanics. So I didn't even look for an extra bait. Cool. That's fine. That's totally fine. It happens.
Yeah, it could be server ticks, maybe.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody got hit by Devour.
Yeah, nobody did.
I didn't see anybody get. I didn't see anybody get down for the count.
No, we did Devour
I think it was
really
just
well, actually.
not getting the towers in time after the Devour jumps, and we've been consistently getting past Devour at this point. So that's I don't think our sticking point. It's now just getting past Ruby 5 healthy enough with enough DPS that we can clear. But we're getting close. We're getting real close. So if we don't clear this week, I think we're definitely clearing next week.
I think we can at least make it to Enrage
Zone at
tonight.
4.
I think there's a really good chance we make it to Enrage tonight. Whether
What
we
was
can
that?
clear Enrage, who knows?
You think 6 is gonna be easier? I have no idea how the.
It's easier.
Okay.
6 is hard. 6 only has 1 hard mechanic.
Yeah, because I've found in like pretty much every raid series that I've done that like the first one of the series has been significantly easier than any of the other ones.
Not this time. Devour is
Yeah, I've heard that like Devour was a really big
Oh, no, wait,
like
that's 2, not 1.
group killer, like static killer.
And we are at 1.
Towers are up.
Oh shit, Price is not doing well.
Huge static killer is door boss.
Oh yeah, it's definitely that one was big enough that the devs addressed it. I mean, whatever.
Old door boss, best door boss.
I mean, the devs banished killer, so.
Exactly.
Just go ahead and use shields and stuff.
Yeah, I've heard
I don't
that,
need to use big things to keep
8S
them
in
up.
general
I'm
is
good on
also
their
like
health. I just need to
depending
pop
on the
shields and
opening
things
set
like
of
that.
animals you got. Like as Black Mage, you're
Which
late
is a
li-
little more than I
have to
really
like
want
direct
to
the
use,
whole
but it
30
saves me
seconds
some
from
OGCDs.
everyone else, and it's just
to use
like
somewhere else.
Crystal Side, knockback protect now, crossover.
Okay, no one got pushed out. I thought someone got shoved out there at the last second.
Has yet to have one like big part. So we took with every time. First,
33. All right, let me call this one.
Okay. As long as someone is calling.
4, 1, 3, 1.
Or 4-3-3. That too. Oh, Alex already has a res.
Watch out for tanks.
Get it off there.
Item surge. Everyone to your light parties. Underneath. Out 2 clocks. Oh, the plot of tail behind. So the ley line drifting was only for people that were trying to parse the last fight.
Well, to some extent, I can explain that there.
Alright.
Zigzag.
Two, and then go. And just stay on this side. Then I have to rush back. Pop my sprint here, run back.
And in.
And we're good.
Nice job, everybody.
Well, Jackie, I need to remember to do that for Jackie. He's going to take the hit there. Go and use up some of these obesity attacks. This is the poison. Let's see which side I need. This side.
One side.
He's on our side. What is he doing?
Searing Ray. Cross.
He's out. Gives us lots of room to play with, though, but get the fuck out.
Well done.
Come on over, that boy.
Venomass. Tank busted.
Got it. This health's pretty okay.
I can call that a little redundant.
Another Ruby Glow. Let me go ahead and nip through that.
East west.
There we go.
Yeah, we've not really got a north south yet. Spread, bait, stack. Nice job, everybody. Pools.
One. I'm at one.
In one first.
Tail to claw and front.
Yep.
Fine. Ooh, great hit the 2 of those, not bad.
Yeah, Lindsay was a little too far in front, but otherwise okay.
Crunch.
Crunch.
Alright, everyone, remember we're starting in 4 and we're going clockwise.
Got it.
Ruby Glow.
Let's see where our Topaz Stones are. We have 2 and 4.
Alright, we're staying in 4. Double rush. Behind. Knockback, protect.
Oh my god.
Nice job, everybody. Venom Mash, Tank Buster, away from the tanks. That was real close. That was real close to me getting murdered.
Buzz turning.
Melee,
Got another
melee.
Skull
I'll be
Surge.
through. Oh, Skull Surge, and then melee will be through. Sonic Owl.
Let me go ahead and save up some of these OGCDs for when he
Venom
actually
Squall. Block positions.
be okay.
Underneath.
What's this?
Light parties.
Shield up.
Melee will be free.
And now it's DPS time.
Lot of tail. So behind. Cross.
We are.
Venom Mass. Don't be near him. Toxic Crunch.
What's up? And the rage.
DPS as hard as you got.
DPS everything you've got. All my OGCDs out.
Nip this.
Go ahead and put up a shield.
Keep going.
And Holos. Alright,
Real
DPS
move.
everything we've got.
This is boss dead. Then maybe. Okay.
Holy
Very
shit,
close.
we got the clear.
Well, I think doesn't he do an enraged ball? Yeah.
Come on.
dead.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah, everybody.
Yes!
Alright.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, we friggin' did it. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I got the clear.
Yes. Hell yeah.
We gotta clear.
Oh man. Love
Right.
that.
Oh my god, we friggin' did it.
We gotta clear.
Oh, I'm so
We
proud
gotta
of all of you.
We got Proto
Oh,
Carby
yes.
down, baby.
All right.
Oh, now we get a cool cutscene.
Yeah, and
Resealing.
and there's a chest.
And we get a chest.
And chest.
There's a-
Oh
yes,
man.
chest.
Okay.
Maybe two,
let's
probably
see.
one.
Yeah,
Who
Sayo,
knows
this
if
is something
anyone's
that I
got
think you need to
clues.
keep watching. Apparently we clear when you watch it, so.
We
You
also
just
need
get
to get a
accessories
picture.
first. You don't need, at this point. There
Oh
should
my
not be a prio. Just let anyone who needs it roll on it.
Oh,
I think
I mean,
my hands are still shaking.
I want to clear faster. To be honest, it's not an issue of like gear though. That is 100% an issue of like people dying and
Thank
shit.
you,
Like
Yeah,
Thank
let
you
me,
very
let me
much.
look up my disc.
Wait,
I don't
actually
need
know.
earring and I
Just-
yeah,
don't
let me make
need
sure I know what I
necklace.
need.
I don't need
Anyone
either of those
who
actually.
needs it can roll on it. I don't
I'll
think that you need to.
I'll just do
DPS
greed on
only.
it. I don't need
just-
either
I'm
of
just
those.
looking to see
Both
what I
those are
need.
supposed to be
yeah,
augmented
I know
lunar
earring
envoy
is
for me.
best for my warrior. The necklace is not, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Because
Yeah,
earring,
I know that,
earring is
uh,
not earring is not bis for me.
I know that
using-
both of those I just need augmented tome, so I'll just read them.
Yeah, my ears are augmented tome.
Okay.
Or my neck
Thank you,
is
Evie. Thank you, Liz.
is raised.
Oh,
so I will
man.
roll the necklace.
It took
I rolled a
Yeah.
43.
Four
Oh, I
raid
don't need
knights with
either of these.
split across two
Yeah, I
separate
passed
raid
on the
groups,
necklace
but
and
we
I
got
needed
the
on the
Proto
earring,
Carby
and
clear.
the earring's sitting on a 94. So
Ooh, I got pretty good rolls. I'm
No, no,
greed, so I
no,
probably
no.
won't get either of them, but I got pretty good rolls on that.
I just passed
Oh,
on
man.
because I already have this.
Oh man, what do I have?
is
I
it
need to
bad
get rid of
I'm
that
basing-
frickin'
I'm basing my
Renashta.
set off the
I need to get the
No.
Yeah,
Astro
we-
Tome so I can get
just
working on the
get the
Manderville
2.5
weapon
set.
because that'll
It's
be
best for-
the best in slot
Yeah,
that
we.
I'm
I
going
think
to
we
get
had, we had
because
somebody
I'm
that
not
had cleared,
fucking gonna go
had
and
cleared
run
this
top.
week, so
That's for
we
damn
only
sure.
are one chesting.
that. You know what? One chest is better than no chest.
It is better than no chest. Congrats, Chalupa, on your new necklace.
Congrats.
I don't know who it was, but that's okay. I know that we've got other people that are re-clears. Oh, it's me. I have not passed on this earring. There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, man.
Surprised you didn't want to do a picture.
I was going to say
we
that,
had-
but
we had a
everyone,
couple
but everyone left,
We had-
so...
We had a
You-
couple people.
I was
I
thinking
didn't
about
say
it too,
anything
but at
when I
least I
left.
got
I
one at the
would've.
duty complete.
Oh, you got a picture at the duty complete? Okay.
Cool.
At the duty complete, but not like a G pose afterwards or anything.
That's okay. We can post that one. It'll be cool. Oh,
Hold
we
on.
friggin' did it.
I have to pop this earring. Hold on.
Yeah, put it on. I want to
Pop
see
this
it.
earring. Give me a sec, I'll grab it.
See this earring on you.
Where does it where does it even show up on me? Hold on. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
I mean, I didn't get one with
I've got
the whole group. Unfortunately, I only got
It's
the
okay,
group
we'll
complete
see,
with like
we'll see.
me
You
and
can
one
try and
other
see it.
person in the picture.
There.
Oh well.
I don't see anything.
I can see a little bit of it
Oh, I see.
on Bryce's left ear. You can see it right there.
It matches your
Just
eye color.
a little bit. It does match your eye color. It's kind of cool. All right,
see
Chalupa,
this.
let's see the necklace.
If it's red, it works for me.
It is cool looking.
And now I get to go back to so re-clear next week.
Say
and then,
hello.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to re-clear next week and then into P6. The question is, do you guys want to try and pick another time to re-clear? Do we want to just say re-clear through Party Finder? Like, what's the plan?
Because
we're only doing like because we're only doing like what 3 hours?
Do I really
3
want
hours
to do
a week,
Party
you know?
Finder?
Yeah.
Tuned
Minus
in and
maybe
cleared the run.
20, 30
Coincidence? I
minutes
think
for gathering,
not.
'cause
That's
that's
another
how
thing
mechanics work.
Well, that's another thing that's gonna happen for the next
Clear, it's
2
like,
or 3 weeks. Well, actually, next week is what day? Because I've got a wedding on the 19th.
Yeah,
So
I think it'd
that
be
would be
better to
next Sunday.
re-clear
I
as a
will not
group
be
as
here next
well.
Sunday.
It'd be more consistent that way. I don't fucking know PF strats.
I
or any of
agree,
that.
re-clearing as a group to make it more consistent. But the question being then, are you guys okay with like reprogging Carbuncle again? Because there's no guarantee that we clear it on the first couple pulls next
So
week.
my thought would be this: we could see if there's a time that re-clears could work for all of us.
Deadly, thank you for the one bit.
If y'all give me, hopefully after this week, I really hope after this week, then I'll clear Omega this week and have a significantly more open schedule for weekdays.
Okay.
If that's a thing that people...
It's part of
Because right now
another,
that's taking up like
static that's
4
dealing
days
with
for me
Omega
because we
stuff.
do 12-hour weeks.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus!
we're on
what I was
part
trying to say. So
Omega.
next week I will not be here because I've got a wedding. And then the 2 weeks after that, my choir practice, which normally ends at like 5:30, 5:45, is running till 6:30 because we have a performance the next week. So I'm going to be a little bit late those days. It's only about 10 minutes away from my house, and I'll have everything pre-set up to go when we get there. But we just might be starting a little bit late for the next couple weeks.
Lim, look.
What are
What?
Look at
Cecilia,
so
what are
your
y'all
FC mates, right?
Yeah, these are my scenes.
Look at them, they're posing all cute and stuff.
Monitors?
Yeah, they're all
Oh.
sitting. They're all sitting as Balafel on the little thing.
Hey, Lynn. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me establish myself appropriately. Let's eat.
So Deadly, next Sunday
Lots of emergency
I am
rations.
going to be gone. So we will need a caster to swap in.
Complete. Look at all those freaking llamas.
Or if somebody else can be we need to fill that role at some point. We'll
Fix my portrait.
but we'll figure that out over the week. We'll talk that through rather than right now. Yeah, in terms of how the mechanic is. Oh, monitors. Okay, yeah.
I don't know monitors, but I do know people who just won't respect mechanics and just don't want to learn it. Don't want to.
Strat are
They
y'all
just want to
doing
YOLO
for
through
buff
it.
timings and LB? Because is that phase tight for y'all or no? Are you using 2 minutes or are you using LB3 in phase 3?
I love everyone talking about the 2 minutes here, push the 2 minutes back there, I do this, I
using 2
do
minutes
that.
in
And
P3?
meanwhile, I'm a
the check be
sage.
super free?
I don't really have a lot of stuff.
And is it
Anything on
just,
2 minute
people
cooldowns or
greeting to
anything like
greet?
that. I just
Or,
keep
is
everyone
it
healed
still a
and keep
hard check for y'all?
DPSing as hard as I can.
People are just
People
reading
are
for us, gotcha.
Yeah,
We've had people
using
reading
2
to us
minutes
and
in
then just
P3.
chill with
People are
weakness a
just
couple
reading
times.
and
So,
killing us.
In terms of re-clears, we don't have to figure this out now. Just pay attention to the damage down bad chat for the next week, and we'll figure out re-clears in there, and we'll figure out a replacement for me as well. And then I think Phi should definitely be back, and Tyranno should be back, so we shouldn't need those
Nice.
2 covers.
That'll be good. Having Fire and Tyranno both
but
back
yeah.
will be good.
I think right now is going to be a Sophia and Real Clear from...
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think Reiko was setting one up that I'm a part
Actually,
of.
they probably don't need good luck with that. It sounds like
See who
Lin
else
V and
signed up.
their group clears Sophia Unreal
and
like
I'm headed
every
back to the
time.
home
They're-
world.
they're
So
maybe
for
not
now,
Good luck.
first try, but they're very consistent.
Thank you for the
Thank
clear.
guys, thank you so much. We did freaking great.
Yep, first ever P5S clear. Huzzah!
Guys,
Me too.
Yeah, me
And for
too.
those of you who are new in Lynn's channel, make sure to smash that follow button.
And
And
also,
don't forget, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime and all
No,
that too.
it's Prime Gaming now.
yeah,
You
Prime
get a
Gaming.
discount
Prime
if
Gaming
you
now,
sub
okay.
for 3 months.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
also I've got a Discord, and Discord is cool. I like talking to people.
Oh
I'm an
my
extrovert.
God.
I will chat to you
He's
literally
like,
all
"Yep,
day.
Pitch everything right away. Pitch it all.
That is
Um,
true.
So yeah, but for people that are not doing the Sophia Unreal Clear, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna swap.
I think I know who
Discords
that
for
is, but
for
I'm
that
not
call. I will talk
Alright.
to all of you.
positive because
Good luck
their
on your
Twitter
Sophia
name
Clear.
is probably different
Thank
from
you
their
very
character
much.
name. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll go home now.
Thank
See
y'all.
ya.
And we are out. We're in common room. Oh god. They're all talking about like the I'll just go ahead and offer that up, I guess. The shield and regen healer is certainly more comfortable than trying to pull double shield. I do admit that. I'm not stupid, I will admit that. So since my Astro is so close, I'll just offer it up. Like, I can have it at 90 by next week. Whether we use that or not, I guess I'll leave up to the group, but I can have Astro up to 90 by next week, easily. I only need like 4 or 5 more levels on him. I don't love playing Astro, but I'm sure I could have him up there, and I can play him like well enough. Did that just say unable? Give up. Why won't you let me go home? Oh, wait, I'm still in a party? Oops. Did I forget to leave before I before I logged out? I meant to leave the party first. I didn't know that was a thing. I figured it would just dump you out of the party if you left the data center. But I did mean to leave the party first. Alright. Finally got my P5S clear. And I haven't even bothered to, like, watch any of the videos or any of that stuff for P6 and beyond, so, you know. But I'm not in a party. I'm out of the party now. So I should be able to log out and leave now. They must have disbanded it in between me getting annoyed and logging back in. One of the other people in the other one is like, I love playing Astro. It's such a fun job for all the reses I do. It's like, yeah, having the MP regeneration on Astro is nice. I will admit that. I just don't like juggling the cards and the Arcana and all that stuff. I don't know why, but Sage feels kind of like very straightforward to me. Sage has some attacks, he has some heals, he has some shields, he has some mitigations. I know where to use it, I know when to use it. It doesn't feel like I'm having to juggle too many things at the same time with Sage. And I can handle Astro. I can handle Astro just fine, but I don't love juggling the Arcanas and the cards and who do I give this card to, which is not a difficult thing. I do understand. Blue card, give it to a melee. Purple card, give it to a ranged, right? It's simple, but having to like click over to my party list to throw the card out to someone is just annoying to me and all that. Astrona was like, this is what having MP feels like. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that White Mage has been having a lot of MP troubles in Endwalker. Or maybe not Endwalker. Maybe it was like the post-patch Endwalker stuff where they changed White Mage around. I love this freaking umbrella. I do need to stop in on my island at some point. I haven't touched it in quite a few days. How long has it been? It's only been a few days, I think. I should be fine. I think everything in my workshop was covered for the week. So I should be okay, not like low on resources or anything. But let's go check that out really quick before I log off for the night. So, Vup, I managed to get my P5S clear before using up all the food you made for me. Actually, I still have like 35 of them left. So we did pretty good. How you doing, buddy? Ah, the owner returns. 12,000 calories. Now that I've got my island up at like rank 11? I think it's rank 11. I don't think I'm rank 12 yet. It's just like tons. And wait, I don't have enough? For what? Oh, I needed... I was supposed to come back and collect more fangs or claws or something like that. But I didn't do that for like 3 days, so... Oh well. I will worry about where to send these guys out to once I figure out next week's itinerary. You did that the other day? I realized I was really low on Fang and Claw, so look what I did. Just went and grabbed like a bunch of these idiots and just tossed them in. I also need new food too. I need a lot more food. How are my plots doing here? I should have tons of food, hopefully. How am I doing on seeds? I might need more cabbage soon, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Supposed to collect stuff from your granary and I logged out on Friday without you. Yeah. Feed. Sweet. Yep. Oh, I got more onions than I do pumpkins. I'll use up some onions then. Say 20 of these. And then swap this over for pumpkins instead. And do another 10 of them. I want to try and keep everything at about 30, just in case at any point they're like, we desperately need you to make something with this produce. That should be good. How am I doing? Produce, stock stores, 68. That'll not cover the entirety of next week, I don't think, but it'll come close. Also picked up another achievement. Oh, I am at rank 12. Yeah, achieve Sanctuary rank 12. That's what I just did. I just got to rank 12. There we go. Which means I can finish out the story for this island, whatever is there of it, I suppose. Talk to you again. My little umbrella mascot. Say, I love what you've done with the place. Look how many buildings there are. You're right at home. Anyway, the curious courier told me to tell you he has a message for you. Ernie seems lost on the half-wit. Has one job, just the one. Uh-huh, says the person who never does their job. Perfect paradise. Vision realized. Oh, the curious courier has an actual quest for me. Land, wind, and sea. Okay, let me see what you have to say now, and then I'll go do that quest. Superb progress with the hideaway, I must say. Very fine work. Suppose it's a good time as any to teach you the recipe for crafting an iron hatchet. Iron hatchet, you'll be able to acquire new types of materials from the trees around here. Probably could have used one before, it's true. Yeah, no shit. I was about to suggest it without taking full measure of your character first. Other mammoths may be content to be murdered in their sleep or while awake in many cases, but not I. What a fucking annoying mammoth, man. It is all to say, mind where you swing that thing. I'll be watching. Iron hatchet. No, game. I didn't want to do that. Experienced pioneer about you. Look forward to seeing what you accomplish here next. By the way, a curious courier, exhaustingly excitable as ever, has told me to tell you has once again received a message from Mistress Tataru. Wow, I got 2 quests in a row out of him, apparently. I will... Only an iron hatchet? None of the other ones get an iron version? But it seems like it'd be very useful to have. I'm basically done for this week, so I'll go ahead and use up these resources. I don't have anything else to craft this week. New materials from the trees. I suppose that's probably the spruce logs that are super rare or something. Anywho. Land, wind, and sea. Contact from Mistress Tataru. She is currently admiring the island from offshore and will soon meet you in the inlet to the west. Okay then, good for you. Like, all of this stuff just suddenly started happening, right? It took me so long to rank up to certain points, but as soon as I got automation and I started doing, like, crime time and all that stuff for my workshop, all the rest of the ranks just sort of happened super fast. I have 42,000 calories now. Jesus. Close Discord now, I believe. Hi guys. Fish, how's life on the isle treating you? Apologies for the short notice. Felicitous Furball has been keeping me abreast of your progress. I couldn't wait any longer to see with my own eyes. Seems you constructed workshops, granaries, and other amenities besides. Trust the mammoths have been a tremendous help. Wonderful. As you can see, I've invited a few of our mutual acquaintances for a little tour of your accomplishments. I hope you don't mind. I do recognize the, I don't even remember what they keep calling him. Commandant or whatever. Merylvib's second. I don't... Who's the other one? Heard from the Admiral that you landed a permit for an island sanctuary. I thought I'd stop by and offer my support. Hilfir here is along for the ride, so to speak. Hilfir. I don't remember where you're from, Hilfir. This is only our first stop on a tour of the Cire de Les, so we'll be out of your hair before you know it. Do I know you? No, I did recognize the Grand Storm Marshal. The Marshal, that's it. Aye, Einzar Slaflison. At your service. I'm surprised you recognize me without the uniform on. You're recognizable, Einzar. Occasion, the Admiral was of a mind to force a leave of absence on me. Thought I'd take this opportunity to have a look around the island sanctuaries. Seeing as this fossil has nothing better to do. After sauntering onto my ship without a word of warning, it now sees fit to disparage me. The way he barged into me cabin, I thought he was fixing to drag me off to the jail in my skivvies. Not some damn pleasure cruise. Lucky for this bastard, I've been hoping to get a closer eye on the Admiral's new venture myself. Somebody needs to steer the whelps aright in these new waters, so I came along peaceful like. Yeah. Oh, is that the leader of the, I forget what they're called. The pirate dude that's always hanging out with a Manolin, right? I think this is the actual leader of that crew. The blood dudes, whatever. Yeah, I think this is the actual captain of that crew, where the other guy was annoying for the most part, but eventually fell in line. I think this one was the captain.
Embarrassed damn body don't finish me off first. Don't push yourself, Hilfia. Bloody executioners. Yeah, I think that's it. In fact, you should consider a sanctuary yourself. Solid ground, warm weather, a fresh breeze for the rest of your days. You're plainly at your noggin spouting such poppycock. But you may be onto something. When the sea's got no more use for me, better to welcome the end on land in that old cabin. Instead of an end, think of it as a new beginning. And should you require assistance in procuring permits or trading partners, Taru's boutique is at your service. We ask only to share in any discoveries you make along the way. You've got it all figured out, eh? If you're that keen, might be as I take you up on your offer. See if the whelps won't haul out some pigs for the roasting when they visit. Yeah, I thought you were completely opposed to the idea. Instead, you're planning out supper. Just to be clear, I had better be invited. No doubt you'll join as well, Ash. Sure, why not? Grand Storm Marshal of the Maelstrom ain't invited to no shindy of mine. Now, were you to come as a pirate, might be as I'm open to the prospect.
Basically is an old pirate.
Stubbornness only grows with age, they say. Having seen this isle and its effects on the obstinate firsthand, convinced the Admiral was right to chart this course for Limsa's future. Well, glad am I to have made the trek.
Hear, hear. Though I'm awfully curious about the other isles as well. So I'm afraid we can't stay long. More than anything, I'm glad to have found you at ease here, Ash. I call that mission accomplished.
At ease here as I rush in and go, wait, how's my workshop doing? Crap, I need to go gather my produce. Yep, super at ease, Tataru.
Didn't let him take me, I nearly forgot. I have something for you. Admiral intended to deliver these to you herself. But as you're aware, one in her position could scarce move freely. I'd be remiss if I did not make it a point to inform you she picked them out personally.
What? Pick what out personally?
On that note, I believe it's time we see what the rest of the archipelago has to offer. Very much look forward to seeing what other accomplishments you've made when next I visit.
Like, I still understand that the storyline places this after Endwalker, but I still think it's such a mistake for them to place this lore-wise, like canon-wise, after Endwalker. This is something people should unlock much earlier. Like, maybe post-ARR or before Heaven's Word or something. You should be able to unlock this feature early so you can take your time and enjoy it. Also, is that a bunch of stuff that I already have? No, this is the farmhand stuff. Did I not bother getting these? Okay, I don't already have those. Good. Oh, I have an Abyssos Mythos book as well. I think I need like 4 of those at least to do anything with them. We'll see though. Let's see if that curious courier has another quest, because I remember her saying he did have 2. Or it, or he, or whatever the hell the felicitous furball is. Far Eastern Yarn. Oh god, the girls are coming to visit. Familiar beeping noise emitting from it.
Contact from Mistress Tataru. She sent word that she's headed this way. And we'll guess once again, if you wait on the inlet to the west, she should come into view in no time.
Great, good to know. It'll be good to see what they're up to now, at the end of all story. Can I even remember how to voice these two? Yeah, kinda. Sort of shy and raspy, and then brash and sort of like princess queen, you know, dominatrixy, whatever you want to call it. Aggressive. Thanks for coming out to meet us. We just come here in their bathing suits, like, we're looking to suntan and just hang out on the island and swim.
It's good to see you well, Ashran. Please forgive us for coming uninvited. We are given to understand that this beautiful isle is your domain. You have taken to farming, foraging, and erecting quaint monoliths.
Quaint monoliths. Oh boy. You claim dominion over tiny iron men, they say. That, at least, is befitting of a Han. I'm still your Han? Really? I thought that got transferred to Cyrida at some point.
You are doubtless curious as to how we came to know all this. In truth, it was Lise who first invited me to tour Eosia. She told me of the many wonderful things I have yet to see in this land. Sights as beautiful as those found in the steppe.
Lisa's hands are unfortunately full with her duties in Giravanya. However, I offered to show off the realm's hottest sights. There's nothing hotter than an island paradise. And you two opted to journey together. Where's our little son? Where's our little son at?
Pardon? Do you mean Magnai? Ah, if you wish to see him, you should find him at the Dawn Throne, as ever.
Good, they left him behind.
Great to say that I may have neglected to invite him.
Uh-huh. You wanted to hang out with your girl. You didn't want to hang out with Magnai. Granted, no one wants to hang out with Magnai, so whatever. She much prefers my company to that of the preening fool. Uh-huh, yes she does.
Now that we are here, you'd quite like to see the pasture you mentioned, Mistress Tataru. Oh, and the wild sheep roaming the isle. I must know if they are as replete with wool as those on the steppe.
I've got tons of extra animals around here. You go ahead and you hunt like trap as many of them as you want to take back to the steppe with you.
Why not show them around yourself, Ash? That way they can get a close and personal look at everything your sanctuary has to offer.
Oh, is this an actual, like, escort them around the island?
If it's truly no bother, we would be delighted.
I didn't even really stop to think about it, so I am glad that my raiding glam works so well as just, like, hanging out on my island, too. Just hanging out with my poncho. And, you know, a headband to, like, keep sweat out of my eyes and some of the sun out of my eyes, too. Wow, they really like you, Sadu. Oh, boy. Okay, so not a big, like, escort them all around thing, just a little cutscene. I fucking love the fact that the game came up with the idea to have these girls, like, head off on an island getaway together, and they come by my island, hey, show us around! It's kind of great to see them again, and see them hanging out together, and just, you know, such a weird place like the island sanctuary.
Enlightening. To think sheep can thrive in so remote a place as this. Those inhabiting this isle do appear somewhat lean, with perhaps less fleece or fat than those of the steppe. Yet they seem content with their grazing habits, different though their fodder may be.
Hey, I give them good food.
I cannot thank you enough for the opportunity to meet them.
In fact, I give them the best food they let me.
You have fertile land here. Fine domain. If only it weren't so insufferably humid. I see now why Cyrena insisted on these fabrics.
Yes, that's why she insisted on them, sure. Could possibly be that she just wanted to see you in a bikini.
Speaking of which, we brought you something. These garments are of the traditional style, but I did my utmost to make them suitable for hotter climes. Hope you will find them to your liking.
Is it the other island sanctuary outfit? Was it the one with, like, the pink shirt or whatever?
We must be on her way now. Well, we thank you for the gracious hospitality you've shown us. It would be wise to visit us again. I'll prepare the Tharly gift. Each time I visit, I'm amazed by what you've accomplished here. Can't wait to see what else you achieve when next I return. So who are you going to return with next? I would almost say, like, you brought some basic characters, and then you brought some people from Stormblood, so we bypassed Heaven's Word, so maybe we'll go back and, like, Emmerich, or Hilda, or even Estinian or someone will show up. Or maybe we can't really go forward, because most of the people from Shadowbringers can't be here. Like, they physically can't be here. But maybe others from Stormblood. Maybe the next one will be like Hien and Yugiri or Setsu or some shit like that. Who knows, man? Man, I've gotten so much stuff today. Shepherd's headdress. Save. Huh. I don't hate that. Not sure where I'd use that glam, but I don't hate it. Basic blue jeans. Oh, it gave me the two separate types of, yeah, no, that's more my style. Another ad from Twitch, of course. Sorry for anyone who desperately wants to see my Catboy and Daisy Dukes, but no. Full-blown jeans are much more my style, I think. This looks terrible on me. Okay. Anything more from either of you? I think that's enough story for one day after everything else I've done. Today I've already been going for like 5.5 hours. That's good. Alright. That'll be it for today then. Kind of a terrible time for them to run an ad. Which, thanks, right when I'm ending stream anyway. Let me pop over and see who's live. What are we up to tonight? Lycos is doing more medieval, but I just raided him. Texas versus Phasmophobia. Carby, Fortune Online, DSR prep, dailies, P8S. And then club stuff. Okay, he's doing top. Wait. I need to check something real quick. Because Lindy was talking about going to do some Sophia Unreal, and someone I know is doing Sophia Unreal now. I want to see if that's where they ended up. Probably. Come on, just load. That's all I'm asking for. Just load. It ain't that hard. There we go. Yep, that's where Lindy ended up. Okay. Looks like we're going there then. We're gonna go there then. Say hi to Linvy, but also not on Linvy's actual stream. We are going to head over to Reika today. That's where Linvy ended up doing Sophia Unreal and all that stuff. Anyway, that's gonna finish it out for this week. Next week, I don't know. Part of me really wants to get back to Final Fantasy VII Remake because it's been a while since I've had the chance to play that. Part of me also really wants to make more progress with the Endwalker, like jobs and role quests and all that stuff for my various jobs. I'm actually not sure which way I'm gonna end up going. Also, let's go ahead and do a shout out.
Really? Nothing? Thank you, Stream Elements, for nothing. Just go ahead and post it myself. There you go. That's where we're going, in case anyone gets left behind. And I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next Tuesday and Thursday later, before I post my schedule. And then Saturday, Sunday, probably more raid as well next week. Anyway, I will see you guys next week. Later, everyone.